Oh god, what was this again? This is mine? Not mine? I can't fucking tell. They all look the same, man. Oh, hey Gold. The Fear video clip? What do you mean the Fear video clip? Hey Lassus. Yeah, I can't do music videos on stream. Oh, you mean the Fear of NF? Yeah, I'll try to check it later. Stream starts before you go to sleep? Yeah, yeah, I'm actually getting a little earlier today. I mean, ideally, I'd like to consistently start at like 7, 8 p.m. Like, we're starting at what, like 8:30 right now? It's hard to get started at 7 sometimes, though. Sounding a bit tired, I need that high Scoville chili. I actually bought some spicy snacks the other day. They'll be here next week, like on Thursday. I'm not actually that tired, though. Not today. Bloody oath, what? Should be thawing soon. We'll check on it in a bit. Any new titles I'm looking forward to? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing DSP after this Megabase. Timberborn, Mindustry. Basically a lot of factory games. Why do I have 78 speakers? You actually jammed? For fuck's sake. The Last Starship? I think I saw someone playing that the other day. I didn't get to watch too much of it, but yeah, it seems like an FTL. Like basically like FTL 2.0. Something I might have to look into at some point. You're thawing, right? Yeah, that entire thing needs to be redesigned at some point. Two down regardless. The corner of the quant? Yeah, apparently. I don't know, maybe we should just make a big heating bank somewhere. I mean, this is a pretty significant amount of heat. I would think it would eventually equalize, but we'll see. Just let it go for a while. More focus on building oh, that's a demo. Oh, you actually get to design your own ships. I mean, hopefully it's less RNG than Faster Than Light. I put a lot of time into Faster Than Light, but that game's biggest flaw was just how insanely RNG it was. Like, if you didn't have a good first sector, you might as well just restart. Because it made, like, such a fucking huge difference. Like, if you could get, like, level 2 shields by the end of the first sector, you just had, like, a much easier time. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Hold on, we're having alarms here. I might need to set up some direct calcite launches. There's a good spot over here. And we're going to Vulcanus next. I'll try to remember to do that when we're back over there. Somebody remind me if I forget. Hey, Ruben. Okay, having this 6 spaces apart was kind of problematic, so we're going to shift it. Because we need to be able to scale this up properly. With multiple fruit belts here. Because I've got this set up so that we can scale it pretty well in every regard except for the current belt layout. Yeah, it's getting better. I think it'll be okay. Why did you stop, though? Yeah, that would be why. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Where do you even go? You're making concrete. Yeah, you have to go to the molten iron. Okay, I'll worry about you later. Nice. Well, at least these didn't fucking have it happen. So it might have just been because of the temporary fruit shortage. I really don't have enough to saturate just one fucking jelly nut belt? I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but it was a good system. I want to check to see how exactly I did the mergers. Because it worked well last time. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel when I already invented the wheel. I'm paying myself royalty checks. It was like on every other one. I didn't have any prio? No, I did, yeah. I'll put it right. Yeah. Just output right. Well, these are output left. What did I do here? I output it left, then I shifted it back down? That's kind of shit. No, actually, I take that back. My old system is garbage. Let's come up with a different one. Alright, so what I want is remove that, output prior right. Yeah, this is almost thawed. This one's fine now. Oops. Okay, there we go. Is it even possible to have enough? I mean, yeah. I mean, once you get to a certain level, it sort of just doesn't matter anymore. I consider 3,000 to be about the soft cap for it. Planet mods of Factorio? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing that. I think we're gonna do that after the after we do DSP. So we'll do a modded planet run. I think that should be good for now. And easy to scale. What exactly was your circuitry again? Single belt from nuts going to a blade, did I? Oh yeah, I see it. Thanks. Such a good tune. AI say, yeah. Never get tired of them. Still missing one? Nuts. Wait, what? Where? Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, you were still here. Right? No, I got you moving again. Yeah, you're good. And now they've got proper cells. Ugh, you're just missing everything, aren't you? And no steel. Alright, let's go to Vulcanus. Say, we're concreting the base today, as you might have guessed. Been fucking ignoring it for too long. Akilo's already concreted. Fulgura technically doesn't really need concrete. You know, it's just islands. But yeah, Novice and Vulcanus. Finally getting that concrete and that sweet, sweet 40% move speed more multiplier. Yeah, something like that. There's like nothing left from those. I should just turn this into a heating area. Wasn't that what I was gonna do? Just run a belt from you with solid fuel. Put a big bank of heating towers right there. One thing at a time. Let's focus on Vulcanus. I need to get rid of these like regular E3s and everything. I used them quite a bit last time, but honestly, it's not hard to get the legendary ones. I think we only need like one in each, right? Yeah. And it already does 200 per second. So we don't need any speed modules. Are you really over here too? So where the hell is my Refcon maker? Do I even have one? It's my legendary concrete. Oh, it's here. Makes 20k. Yeah, give me that shit. And go burr. Alright, here we go. I need more. My nuke's uncapped? No. No, I don't want to be like constantly dependent on them either. I'd rather be dependent on heating towers. I'm just gonna remove this. I think I can fit 2 heating towers back to back, yeah, right? Yeah. Just create a big block here. Nothing but heating towers. It's about time we dismantled the old science anyway. How are we doing on that cryo gambling? Because that's really holding us up right now. We just don't have enough legendary cryos. I mean, it's going. I could get another one set up. Of course, those have to get built too. Little problem with that. Here, just pop these for now. So it gets those going sooner. Because, yeah, we're really being limited by those at the moment. So it's holding up research prod. Cryogenic. How you doing? Oh, you still need some time. Alright, we'll check back on you at the end of the day. You should probably be nearly be done by that point. Then we'll have a little pool. Oh yeah, you can see how much it's already gone through. The ice actually held up. I thought I was going to run out of ice. I'm not even mining anymore anywhere. But yeah, you need very little ice per holmium. Could have actually dismantled this already because it's hooked up to the main power. Ugh. No more constant black ground everywhere. But that's how concrete looks in real life. Have you ever been to a city? There's shit poking through concrete everywhere. It's realistic. I've heard you can also clean it up by, like, removing and then re-adding. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that'll do it too. You have to do it a couple times though. Doesn't really bother me though. Add some character. That one doesn't want to go away. Oh, there we go. Do the same with blades on Vulcanus as on Aquilo? What do you even mean by that? What do you mean? Do the same as blades on Vulcanus as on Aquilo? I have no idea what you mean by that. Okay, is there anything else that requires my immediate attention here, or should we go to Novice? Orange is good. Oh, well, that. That's not even hooked up to anything, was it? Whatever. It's good now. Blade design on Vulcanus is on a kilo. I have blades right here. What do you think these are? What is this if not a blade? This is literally the definition of a blade. But these are probably going to get moved to Novice at some point, unfortunately. What is a blade? A blade is a coherent build which takes raw ingredients via a high throughput medium, ideally liquid pipes. The original design concept spawned off the Fluid 2.0 mechanics in Space Age, where you can put an incredibly high amount of material through a pipe, and you go from basic material to end product in one coherent blade. You do not add things to the bus. You do not remove things to the bus. You have, like, you know, essentially a fluid bus at the bottom. Between these three materials, iron, copper, and sulfuric acid, you can make something like 80% of the items in the game. So yeah, that's just the name that was given last year by yours truly to that design concept, and it kind of caught on. Like, we got blades up here too. These are also technically kind of blades. The original design was all about having, you know, a super high throughput medium and not having stuff belted in, but the term has sort of expanded a bit to just be a generic name for this kind of fully integrated basic materials to end product design. But in my eyes, true blades are like this, where it's just iron, copper, and acid, or just liquids, and nothing is being belted in. But yeah, these are called blades at this point too. There's a YouTube video I have on it. It's a pointy thing you stab people with, also true. So did you add petroleum, lube, and light oil to the bus or not? Light oil really only goes to rocket fuel, so you shouldn't need to add it to the bus. Lube is only used for electric engines and belts, so again, you shouldn't need to add it. Petroleum is the more widely used one, and by widely used, I mean it's used for plastic, and plastic is what's widely used. So yeah, plastic probably, the others not so much. Or, but you know what I mean, fuck. Out of the 800 hours? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I had well over 1,000 hours in the game before we came up with it. I mean, the original design concept originated on Gleba. It was to solve the Gleba problem. If you watch my very early Gleba video, like one of the first Factorio videos I uploaded for Space Age, you can see a very rudimentary design of blades, and then that later evolved, and then if you watch the blade video, that covers the concept in more detail. But it's sort of become one of the ways to do endgame Factorio builds. There's been a lot of work done on different blade designs over the past year, both by me and a lot of others in the community. Same song requests are still on the chip? Yeah, I haven't raised it yet. Yeah, I mean, I just don't even do bus designs anymore for the most part. Like, I mean, you could call this a bus, I guess. Like a fruit bus, and you can call this a fluid bus if you want. That's probably the most accurate name. But, yeah. It's definitely like kind of a more advanced megabasing technique, though. You can't really do them very well until you have lots of legendary, because part of one of the parts of blade design, of doing it properly, is using as much direct insert as possible, or at least, you know, the way I see it. But yeah, as I said, you know, I kind of came up with the name blade design, and it caught on, but you know, I don't have a monopoly on what's called a blade and what's not. The term is out of my hands now, right? Like, I just named the design style and came up with some of the earliest ones because I was one of the first people to Megabase and Factorio, but yeah, it's a much bigger thing now. Much bigger than just me. Aurora column that produces science, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have to produce science. This is a quantum blade. These are technically, you know, bioflux blades, carbon fiber blades. Just produces a certain product from basic materials. In a coherent design with as much direct insert as possible. That's how I define it. But yeah, as I said, it's much bigger than just me now, so different people may have slightly different definitions. Kind of a death of the author kind of thing going on here. Purple on Novice? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do quality purple on Vulcanus, but that kind of turned out to be a whole nother story, man. Yeah, that turned out to be a whole nother story. It's very UPS intensive. I might experiment with it again later in the future at some point, but it got tabled for now. There's an 8-hour video from last Saturday, exactly 1 week ago, where I wind up designing a purple science blade. Well, not blade, but it's just a build, I guess. This thing. And then toward the end of finalizing some of the other components for it, like the LDS shuffling banks, we realized it's just going to be way too much fucking UPS. So it got tabled, and the next day I spent another like 8 hours designing this one, which is now the current final purple build. I shouldn't be using the word final, just current purple build. It looks a lot cleaner. Oh yeah, it was a big step up. This was the old one. This was the old one from last year. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I want to do the same. I want to give gray science the same treatment, but I'm not sure how easy it's going to be. Because it's a lot harder to do direct insert on gray. Because, you know, you need so many stone brick thingies and... like, it's less steps, right? Like, purple has a lot of steps. You know, I gotta make... you can't see it up here, but there's GC makers up here. You gotta make GCs. Then you gotta make RCs. Those also require copper wire and plastic. Then you gotta make modules. You gotta make stone brick and stone furnaces, which also requires steel. And then finally you gotta make a rail. And then you combine all that, you know, to actually get your purple. There's a lot of steps. Gray is actually relatively few steps. Gray is just iron and coal, boom, nades. Basic metals, boom, ammo. Wall is the one that has a few more steps. You need to smelt the stone and then make wall. But it's a lot harder to come up with a direct insert build for this. So, I don't know. I want to improve it. I want to improve every design from last year, but we'll see. Some are turning out to be easier to improve than others. Like the purple, you know, obviously there was a huge room for improvement there, and we did a good job. But other designs are showing that they were already pretty solid last year, and they're not probably going to be significantly improved this year. But we're still determining what fits into each category. It's only 600. I've been cleaning it up a lot lately. I cleaned it up like a couple months ago, and then I cleaned it up again like a week ago. Yeah, it's only 600 right now. But it was at like 1.2 gigabytes before I cleaned it up. Red or blue undergrounds in foundries for iron gear upcycling? Why would you do that over Asteroid Casino? Or are you just talking about, you know, in case of nerf things? I mean, I remember once when I was talking to Will about it, he had the idea to do underground pipe upcycling for iron. Like, I think he thought that was the best. It was something I haven't given, like, any thought to right now, because I'm not so sure the casino thing is going to get nerfed. Or even if it does get nerfed, it might not kill it entirely. But I think I'm more likely to just go for mining, quality mining. Right? Like the builds we were messing around with last week. Mining with quality and then, you know, upcycling from there. Maybe quality mine to rare and then upcycle at that point with, like, underground pipes or belts or whatever the fuck. Sushi belt is good in space. Sushi belts are a core part of a lot of my endgame ships. Yeah. Sushi belts are very strong in space. Sushi in general is much stronger in 2.0 because the belts have a much higher capacity. Like the max throughput we had on a belt in 1.0 was 45 items per second. Now we have 240 items per second. It's like it's like 5 times as much. So yeah, sushi is very strong. You just have to know where to use it. Sushi is very strong anytime you're dealing with a large number of materials and things that don't need a large number of materials. Feels like a sin to do a sushi belt on purpose? Why? It's a perfectly good technique. I was actually going to be making a video on it sometime, hopefully, in the next couple weeks. And why not just blue chip upcycle? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a couple different things. I mean, I think in order if they nerf the casino, they would have to like literally remove quality modules in that option, and that would be weird because there's currently nothing in the game that restricts quality modules. There's things that restrict prod, but that's kind of intuitive, right? It's like no prod on intermediates. Having just one random thing restrict quality, but I don't know. After our quality experiments over the past month regarding quality sciences, I have become significantly less convinced about the OP-ness of sushi belts. Sorry, not sushi belts. Asteroid shuffling. I don't think it's anywhere near as OP as, you know, some are making it out to be. It's decently strong, but it's not like I don't think it's broken. I don't actually think it needs a nerf anymore. But I mean, I give my stance on this every couple of days, and at the end of the day, my stance is that more puzzles to solve is better than like just removing puzzles from the game. And designing a proper casino ship is one of the more interesting puzzles that currently exists in the game. Cover X restricts quality? Really? I didn't know that. Blue chip give you so much? Yeah, you can get a lot out of that. I really wish there was a button to toggle night vision, man. The aesthetics of a properly lit base at night are so fucking cool. Although we're not fully lit, only the blades are lit. Nighttime on Vulcanus is so short, though. Man, I'm gonna really hate when we move science off this planet. Like, aside from metallurgic, I mean. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like that aside from trains, like, the hub was Woob's biggest design mistake in 2.0 in terms of how much it restricts, you know. Like, if megabasing, like, if doing, like, big builds on Vulcanus was, like, slightly less efficient, like 10% less efficient than doing it on Novice, I would probably still do it on Vulcanus just because I love the aesthetics and the style of it. But, yeah. It's fucking dumb. I honestly think they should just let us do biolabs in space, honestly. I know they'd have to rethink how the pollution works and everything. But it makes sense when you think about it, right? Like, have a ship traveling around with all the biolabs, and all the science gets launched up to it. We get it, you hate Novice? I'm never gonna stop reiterating it, though. Novice doesn't get enough hate. I copied the wrong one. Like an idiot. Wait, what did I even do? What did I even fucking do? Like, I didn't copy the combinators. Yeah, I mean, it's something they need to sit down and think about how they want players to actually get quality stuff. Like, do they want everything to be, you know, recycler related? Do they want to have other options? Like, I understand the core concept, the original concept of recycling, you know, of quality was, you know, you make stuff with quality modules and recycle the stuff you don't want, but having that be the only way to get things is kind of shit. It gets boring. Yeah, like, where the hell is Refcon on the space? Wait, I only have the original one? Oh, great. Okay, we need to set up a big Refcon thing. Yeah, I already belted you. Oh, God. What is Refcon take again? It's fucking iron rods. Iron rods, water, steel, and concrete. Iron rods, water, steel, and concrete. I guess I could set it up right here. Okay, concrete, iron rods, water, steel. And I've got water right here. And iron right here. I'm gonna put you on one of my bars. Alright, I haven't updated this bar since the game start. Yeah, holy shit, it still has the old shit. Yeah, those two can stay. Yeah, put modular remover there. And put this upgrade planner there. I use that one a lot too. Boom. What are you lowest on? The concrete? Or the stone brick? Or sorry, the concrete. Oh, you're way limited by that. Hold on a second. How much do you make? 166? Maybe I should just design like a quick fully integrated concrete plus Refcon maker combined. You know, just kind of like a do-it-all. Needs a stone brick input, liquid iron, liquid water, that should be it, right? The lonely A2? What A2? Casinos suck because of UPS? Yeah, I'm probably going to be dismantling a couple of mine at some point. Once we start getting to higher UPS, higher update time, the first things that'll happen will be belting the trees, dismantling at least 2 of the quality ships. Well, not at least, at most 2 of the quality ships. Clocking will be like the last thing I do, because we're going to do it all at once on everything. Yeah, I kind of want to just design like a fully integrated thing. Hold on, I need to get this shit going, because this is holding up everything, and I mean everything right now. Wait, bulks instead of stacks? I should be using stacks. I was just a little low on him for a while, but yeah, I really should be using them. I'm kind of thinking like 1 Refcon maker is enough if I actually keep it fully fed. 30.9 per second is a lot. Something like that. Give or take. How do I get this pipe out of here, though? Fuck. The 30.9? 30.9 a second was pretty good, I think. Something like that. And then you need the stone brick. Oh, you need it too. Oh, no, you need the concrete. Yeah, you need the stone brick, that's it. I don't remember why I have this wall maker here. I don't think I need it anymore. Just clean this all up. Well, that one should just be allowed to fill. Why'd you stop? Wait. Oh. No, you're not supposed to have a limit. Yay. I do need the ability to launch stone brick. Actually. It's been crazy to wrap your head around. I'm not even trying to wrap my head around it. That's just his department now. That's his niche. I will just take his results and incorporate them. But yeah, it gets pretty involved. He went down that rabbit hole for like the same amount of time I was working on the hamster shit, basically. Right, I'll get your song request after this one. Is that your first song request, Stalin? Christ. Oh, God. I don't know, I've been trying to avoid putting down a second fusion reactor on Novice because I wanted to upgrade the first one to Legendary. Because I might not need a second one, right? Once the first one becomes Legendary. But I'm not sure we can wait that long. I think we might have to do one last normal quality one. How come that's not Bill yet? Where did I get cryos from? Like Novice and Gleba? Flagora might have some. Alright, 1 second. Engine de Poitrin. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm not sure it's on Spotify. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's some available here. Why'd you stop again? Oh, you're full already? Yeah, 30 per second is plenty. Alright. So we'll pave just shy of the trees, I guess. It's negligible. It's like completely negligible. That's a nice little concrete maker, honestly. UPS efficient. Okay, you dropped the shit, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Did you, like, immediately request it back? Wait, did you just get there? Did you drop it or not? Oh, yeah, there we go. Why aren't you working no Refcon? I might need to increase my shipments of stone brick. Get a 4K. You're already on 4K. Yeah, we're way behind on cryo right now compared to the other sciences. It's the one that's holding us up from doing research prod right now. May actually do the new Aquila blade design today. I actually have a lot more to pave here if I want to pave everything. Yeah, I mean, we'll just set the bots to do it remotely. Oh yeah, while I'm here, let's retool this so that the petroleum is made at the pump jacks. And then we belt the petroleum down to the coal and then just make plastic only down here. Yeah, I remember when as soon as I designed this, I was like, yeah, we should improve that. Now's a good time. Now's a good time. I don't even know what to make of that song, man. It's definitely an interesting choice. Do I do song requests? I literally just did one. So the answer is yes. Maybe we should spend some time modernizing the rest of Novice today. Anything that's not, you know, fully updated setup. Sit down and deal with it. Maybe redo the refineries too? I don't know. How many legendary refineries do I have right now? 14. That's plenty. Oh, I still have that. Okay, you got your 2 extra cryo thingies. We actually have 4 available. So if we do have some available... Oh, we really gotta go to a kilo. Fuck. Yeah, we need to get like a proper heating thing set up. Okay, let's do this plastic thing. Well, let's head to a kilo. Alright, have a good night, Optic. And congrats on your streak, Postal. 11 belts of blue. Yeah, purple is the worst science in the game. Purple is by far the worst science. Anyone who disagrees doesn't know shit about Factorio. It's just so much worse than anything else. The amount of material it takes is ridiculous. We got rivers of stone up here. Yeah, it's all the stone. It's 6 belts of stone for 1 belt of purple. It's incredibly obnoxious. How do I want to do this? Let's start with the top part first. Okay, so I want completely boxed in refineries. Because we want this to be as UPS efficient as possible. Where'd they go? Did I get them? They're there. Yeah, so we're gonna go with 16 beacon refineries apparently. And you are only gonna be doing simple. It's actually reducing. That's the crazy part. That's actually the crazy part. I was thinking like I'd have to have way more pumps. No, it's actually reducing. 1.2 oil turns into 1k petroleum. So yeah, it's definitely better to process first. We'll do it like where the pumps are actually. That way we can avoid the pumps entirely, right? Like we just have the refineries in place of where the pumps were. Oil runs to them and then down. I think I'll just do it in a column, like right here, actually. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. It's hard to tell because these are all like direct Setups. Yeah, we'll reuse the existing pipeline. Alright, let's see. Pull that out. That. Alright, we can easily expand that upward too. Alright, let's redo you. Where'd you go? Where's the concrete? Did you just tune in? Have you... We're concreting the fuck out of everything right now. Got Vulcanus mostly done. I literally just designed a concrete making module to satisfy my concrete needs. I make 31 per second. Full direct insert, baby. But yeah, I'm not going to do it out here where like the trees are and shit. I'm just going to do it in the main base. Gray science and then the lab area. So just like this section. The trees need their grass. Oh, fuck, that's right. I have like no cryogenics, right? Fuck. Where are my cryogenics? I can't even find them. They're down here, aren't they? Okay, and you are plastic. I didn't really give myself room for beacons today. I can do them up front. Well, how many do I want to try to get out of one plant? Dude, Akilo's getting colder and colder. Yeah, we gotta go there. I'm gonna rip out this entire part. Yeah, we're gonna be mutilating a lot of what's left of the starting base. I'll leave this section. This section's okay. And this is fine for managing the ammonia. You're generating ammonia for the entire base, right? Well, the top part doesn't need it. The fluoro needs it, though. Yeah, I mean, this works if I want 240 out of each. Oh, that doesn't work. Fuck. Not with it being hard adjacent. It takes a fair amount of beaconing to get more than one belt. Like, it's easy to get one belt. You put one fucking beacon on a module cryo, and you're at one belt. But yeah, this is 3 beacons, and I'm still not at 2. It takes 4. Yeah, you need 4. And it makes the connections much more annoying. I mean, I don't know, I could... I'm trying to avoid unnecessary spaces because it's an on-patch build. I mean, it's like already almost as wide as 3. And it now doesn't tile nicely because it's like actually it has to be like that. I mean, do I just leave it at this? Is that... I don't know. I guess we leave it at that for now. Need to hurry up. Mining prod's about to crash. Because this killed purple science. The power barely covers from sides. Yeah. I don't know, man. It actually covers everything, doesn't it? Oh, it's not too bad then. The lack of current cryogenic plants is becoming a big fucking problem. Please tell me you're working. You're still low on Refcon. Should you not have had it delivered by now? It's still the concrete. It's the iron ore now. You are picking up... It's because it keeps getting stuck with one rocket launch at a time. Because we're not launching fast enough on the cryo. I need you to come deliver the iron ore. I don't want to put that on the main cargo ship. With 300 prod on plastic? Oh, that's right. My prod isn't that high yet. You're right. Yeah, I can get my prod higher than put prod module or speed modules in there. Well, we can redesign it when we get to that point. right now, I have other problems. And we're a bit away from that anyway. Here, do like a laser or something. I didn't give myself a good spot to connect, did I? No, you can go out a bit, that's fine. Just instantly stops. Oh. There we go. Because I don't know which belts are lining up to the ones that are currently engaged. They're not all engaged right now, yeah. I feel like I, of course, happened to do the wrong one, so I'm gonna have to move the cryos. Yeah, move those four. Petroleum shortage. Okay, so 3 wasn't enough? Where the fuck was it? I went right past it. Or did I? I'm lost. Yeah, 3 is not enough. Good, give me 2 more. Why are you beeping at me? I said it was the cargo ship. You have ass lasers. Oh, we're getting more laser damage. Why are you only at 610k? What? It should be at like 7... Because it got stuck with half a purple. Yeah, anytime a science runs out. Oh, stack inserters. Why are you such bastards? That's a bit better. I think it's still a little low. No. Why are you not a full belt then? 210? What? Oh. There we go. Of course, the music's lining up again. It's all spinning white like snow. Hey, Groost. This whole thing is awkward because it doesn't quite use two full belts of plastic per second. It's like, I can't remember. I think it's actually like barely more than 1. This is actually a case where the rate calculator would help me. It's figuring out the exact rate of... I mean, you can kind of tell just by looking at them, though. The outer side is barely moving. It's like 1.2 belts of plastic, but I have 2 going in, and there's no splitters or balancers. So it's all just a 1-to-1. That's something we may have to change at some point when I expand the purple. Because otherwise it would be 16 belts hooked up, and I have, you know, 12 coming out here. But then again, we might be redesigning this once I get higher prod as well. So we'll see. Go ahead and do like one efficiency in each of these as well. Started getting into that habit. Save the power as much as we can. It's downloaded already? No, I'm gonna talk about it, and then we're gonna forget about it. That's the modus operandi on this stream. I'm gonna say I should do something, and then we just forget it. You already have VIP, dude. There is no double VIP. But congratulations, I guess. I don't have any other really high point rewards. I mean, I probably should add some, but I don't know what I don't know what to add. I don't know what to add. I had the game request, but we removed it. Oh, did you just redeem it twice in a row, bro? Alright, you are the lead idler, I guess. The king, the lurker king. Economy reset? Don't worry, you'll be back up in a year or so. Because that seems to be about what it takes. Congrats on losing all your worthless internet points. But I don't know. If other people, if you guys have like good ideas for, you know, high point reward redeems, I'm open to suggestions. I'm a little blank on that. I need to do this with a combinator. Game requests was fun? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The problem with game requests is I was just terrible at, like, fulfilling them. Like, I just didn't fulfill them, like, and I realized I was just baiting people. Like, the people who redeemed game requests, I actually offered them chance to refund, and... But yeah. I don't know. I think the biggest problem with game requests is I already have too many games to play right now. Like, I might bring it back at some point, like if I'm, like, you know, running out of games to play and, you know, for people to suggest things or something, but I just have too much content. There's too much content ahead. Content overload. Invert left right click. I'm never gonna do any, like, troll kind of shit. The two things I'm never gonna have on point record stuff is, like, You know, trolling, you know, fuck with the streamer kind of shit. Like, I think that shit's dumb. And anything that messes with, like, the soundscape of the stream. Like, for a while I was thinking of doing, like, you know, little, like, movie clip kind of reward redeems. You know, like Mike used to have. Like, when Mike used to stream back in the Mike days. The olden Mike days. Like, you know, little, like, you know, like, voice redeems and shit. But I don't know if that would fit well on this stream because, you know, we have music here and whatnot, right? So, like imagine, you know, just tuning out the music, just jamming. You're nodding off in your bed. And then just a sudden, like, random voice clip goes like, "Oh, fuck yeah!" or something like that. I think it would be pretty jarring. So, I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know you're joking, but I'm still giving the answer. Have a redeem for base review? That's not a bad one, actually. I wouldn't make that expensive, though. I'll make a note of that. That wouldn't be like a 100k thing. Like, if I did a base review thing, that would be like 50k at most. Like, it would be more than just a couple thousand. But it would be, you know... Maybe like somewhere between 20 and 50k. The thing with the base review is, like, it's also, like, only applicable to Factorio, right, I guess? I mean, I guess it's applicable to any factory game now that I think about it. I need a sound alert award. I mean, I tend to see highlighted text. It's just nobody uses it. Like, that's the thing. Saying I need a point reward for a sound alert. Like, nobody uses highlighted text. I made it dirt cheap and nobody uses it. Like, if you use the highlighted text, like, I usually see it. But yeah. People just don't fucking... click it. Oh, there we go. Sometimes I'm 20 minutes behind on chat. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Everyone found it now. It's only 100 points? I thought I made it 200. What song is this? The Metro, featuring Jerry Eckhart by Sleep Thief. I don't even need to look that one up. I can tell you that by memory. Yeah, it's a good one. Alright, let's go to a kilo and resolve the heating tower situation. Because I really want to keep the, and we'll finish the concrete more. Here, let me get a second buffer chest, actually, for the concrete. If I have space. I kind of don't. Whatever, one is fine. Where are my rockets? Oh, my ship's not here. I should bring like a big shipment of iron ore and stone brick to Aquila too while I'm at it. Because we're so limited on concrete. It's still the Refcon. What do you make it? 12.5. It's not going full speed though. Honestly, we're probably going to be... I don't see a reason to keep the original lithium setup as well. This puts regular lithium into the network. As well as lithium plate. So yeah, we can probably tear down like everything here. Redo the fuel setup to be more direct insert based and less bot based. I just need to keep the ammonia generators. The ammonia and ice, I guess. Well, you generate your own internal ammonia on the blades. Yeah, it generates its own internal ammonia. Yeah, we got some Aquila work to do. Yeah, there we go. Now we're at 767. Let's see how much of this drained. That is gonna run out. I'm gonna have to eventually go like from here or something. It's gonna be like belts going straight across. Or some dumb shit like that. I really should be putting efficiencies in a lot more things, shouldn't I? Yeah, when we come back to Novice, let's run around putting efficiencies in anything that can use it. Because like we're only thinking about efficiency in terms of less pollution, right? Or less energy, right? But efficiency also means less pollution. So we really should be min-maxing our efficiency beacons, or efficiency modules, as much as possible. Oh my god, we got biters here. Oh yeah, let's try to get legendary spiders set up today as well. Do I have good fusion reactors? That was what was holding me back. I have 8. I only need 1 per spider. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely get legendary spiders set up today. Alright, so when we get back to Novice, efficiency modules and legendary spiders. What are you missing? Oh, it's the cryos. Duh. You're just missing the concrete. I don't know if they need them. They have a pretty big inventory at Legendary. And I tend to load them up with shields. I actually don't know if they need them. I just had them last time. But yeah, I actually don't know if I actually need it. Alright, we have arrived. New lab with F beacons. It's something I actually considered really strongly a couple weeks ago, but it was before I realized how strong the trees were. I don't know. The thing is, like, if you're doing enough efficiency beacons to, like, say, like, half efficiency, it basically means you're doubling your labs, right? So it means double the number of active labs, doubling the inserters. Like, it may be better just to tree it up. But I don't think anyone's done any, like, full testing regarding that. It's kind of hard to test, honestly. It's not that hard, actually. Like, you can do it in the sandbox with an isolated thing. It's not it's not as hard as, say, testing, like, quality fucking red science on Vulcanus versus normal on Novice. Like, that's, like, you know, something like that's, like, a lot harder to test. But yeah, you could test it in the sandbox and just on just one planet, so just create a big lab setup, see how many trees it needs to mitigate pollution. Compare the UPS to, like, double. But we'll see. Right now, we just need to stabilize at higher SPM, and I'm gonna be repeating that over and over until we're at like 2 million. Somewhere in between now and that 2 million stabilization number, we're gonna have to redo that hub, and that day is going to be a annoying day. Did they freeze? No. That's interesting, actually, yeah. Swapping the modules for Promethium. I don't think I've heard anyone suggest that before. Oh, that's an interesting idea for sure. Give me 1 second. Okay, a minute. Okay, I'm back. Their bot speed? Yeah, there's bot speed upgrade. I mean, you can see it for yourself in game. It's accessible pretty early. And yeah, there's an infinite for it. Okay, The bots are sweating. I forgot to bring the iron and shit, didn't I? I mean, are you making or not? Yeah, you're low on stone brick. Yeah, go help out with this. Go to novice. Pick up, like, a big fucking shipment. Let's say 10,000 stone brick. 5,000 iron ore. Make it 20,000. Did I make blueprints available for my mid-game Aquilo from last year? I had like nothing last year. My last year Aquilo was like spaghetti as fuck. I mean, there's some in there. You know, but it's like bits and pieces of shit. In like the old book. That book's relatively empty right now. It's mainly the Glebo, Fulgora, and Novice ones that have a bunch of shit in them. But I don't know. My mid-game Aquilo this game was just building off of the hamster. Like, I just took my fluoro pipe, ran it out to the right, and boom, more shit. You know, my storage was already, like, here at the beginning, so I just moved it to the left, and that was the logical place for the hub. I mean, yeah, all the, like, the blades are the same from last year. These are the same from last year. This is the same from last year. The rest is just, you know, there's no blueprint. It's just spaghetti. Like, this is the hamster right here. That's on the sheet. That's the original hamster block. In fact, if I take it and put it, you can see kind of roughly, you know, it's changed a little bit. But yeah, as I said, I just extended the pipe, you know, did the rest of the quality near the quants, because a bunch of these take quants. And so on. Is there a bot speed upgrade? That's the second time you've asked that. There's a bot speed upgrade right here. I just need to remove the ones that are on novice. They're just misleading. So, remove these three. Oh, I got rid of the pin? When did the pin get removed? What's the middle? Yeah, what was it? Alt right click? Where'd it go? There it is. Hmm. 900 is nothing. AFK? So you ask a question and go AFK? That's wild, dude. Is it worth it? Bot speed is always worth it. It's one of the most important researches. Right now? It's up to 32 million. It's one of the highest ones right now. Just about everything else is less than 32 million. Yeah. I guess, you know, that's 32K. Yeah, it's by far the highest one I have right now. Okay, laser's pretty high. Laser's 65. But laser and bot speed are like the two most important ones, basically. Laser lets you design more minimalist ships. And bot speed is good for UPS. Pump the asteroid prod? Yeah, I really should. Asteroid prod and plastic prod. Well, the cryo did get delivered. I might need a third blade, holy fuck. Oh, okay. I thought you asked it after I got back. Okay, we need to do this carefully, because this is like kind of the heart of the base. Most of these systems have been replaced, but we need to make sure they've all been replaced before I start fucking with it. The fluoro is the tricky one. I probably want to keep these two to keep funding these, because otherwise I need to pump this. I need to pipe this like way down over here. I could do it on the outside, actually. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard if I do it over here. Yeah, so I could remove those if needed, but they can stay if there's space. Okay, so here's what we want to do. I want to eviscerate this entire section. Anything that needs to be replaced, I want to do it without red inserters. You know, I want to do it with legendary stacks now for UPS efficiency. And I want to put in a big fucking bank of legendary heating towers as well, right in here. Maybe right above, actually. Because I won't need these beacons anymore. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, do it up here. Because we're getting rid of these for sure. This part for sure is gone. I think we can get rid of the lithium. I see no reason why not. It's only making normal lithiums and lithium plates, and that's now covered by this setup. That's got both those things covered. So I think the only thing that I really have to worry about is the ice platform, which I think can only be made in, yeah, only be made in an assembler. Yeah, the ice platform. And so we want to direct insert from a cryo making ice for that. This uses at an obscene rate. This isn't even a fucking quality machine. So yeah, a direct insert doing that. We're actually mass disposing ice right now? I'm struggling on ammonia. Yeah, it's being engaged because of ammonia. What the hell is using all the ammonia right now? It's not you. You're not even going. Your shit's full. Is it this lithium? Wait, what is actually using all my ammonia right now? Did anyone just see those icons go weird? They looked like display panels for a second before I moused over them. Did anyone else just see those icons? Like, someone clip that. Like, the fucking icons were... like, whack there. Here, I'll fucking clip it. Like, I swear to God, I just saw something weird. Yeah, did you see that? Like, what? What the hell is that? And then I moused over it and it appeared normally. I've never seen anything like that. Like fucking visual bug or something. What do I want? A big bank of heating towers? This is why. Time to make a backup and reboot. Don't. I already have PTSD from that shit. I originally thought spaceships needed poles when I first started building mine. Till chat yelled at me. I remember my first substations were built. My first ships were using substations. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is actually using this much ammonia. Because I'm voiding a ton of ice right now to generate all that ammonia. That's the other thing. We need to set up whatever ice production is made. I'm still getting beeped at here. I might need to increase artillery range a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak one level. Get fucked. I need more firing speed, don't I? Oh, here they come. And the big boys. Are we one-shotting Nest yet? No. So I could use a bit more damage as well. Okay. So I also need ice to reach over here. For you, ice melting is a chem plant only activity. Yeah, so those aren't changing. I only really need water for the rocket fuel and concrete now, though. You actually are making enough rocket fuel for everything right now, but we want to get off the red inserters. Yeah, I think the only thing in here I need to worry about is the ice platform. Alright, let's give it a save, just in case I regret my life choices. And let's get to work. Alright, let's start by removing the science. And we know we don't use beacons. Here, get rid of these shitty-ass power poles, too. Here, do it, like, everywhere. You know, just hit the whole base. Yeah, get rid of all the shitty power poles. I'll get some substations in. Wherever I can. Can I get one over here somewhere? Here, just remove a robo. Alright, you're gone. And you bring this. And I don't know why you're there. What is this? Oh, this is the original fluoro line, yeah. That goes in one hell of a fucking thing. But whatever, I'm not changing all this now. I really want to Refcon all of this, but I need the Refcon for... Now you're low on iron. I should send you back for more iron, I guess. It's gonna take a minute. You might need more space. How come that's not being requested? That should be in there. Do you still have them? But that's cargo bays. It's missing the concrete. Yeah, but we just... accurate stream title today. We're just fucking... We got no concrete. Fuck, what am I doing? Go get more. Alright, and the lithium we decided is pretty safe to poof. So you're gone. Which means so are your circuits. Hey, what were you? Nothing. Just give me all that. How are you not here? You have a minimum 30-second? I guess that's fine. I actually have a decent amount of cryo. Yeah, after this level, back to research prod. Not review anymore. Yeah, let's start with the heating towers. Alright, how do I want to set you up? Probably in... Well, I want you to be... Ugh, how do I want to set you up? Do I want you belt-driven or bot-driven? I want you belt-driven, ideally. Yeah, I just have no concrete. I can't do anything without the concrete right now. Get the fucking iron ore, please. The F1s, yeah. It's positively ancient. Yeah, I'm like paralyzed without the Refcon. I can't do anything until it gets here. I need you to bring the iron ore. Is Vulcanus got all concreted properly? Why not just use a nuke reactor? Because I have to import uranium. I'd rather it be like a self-sufficient thing. I actually don't know which is more UPS efficient now that I think about it. It might be possible that using the nuke is more UPS efficient. But yeah, it makes the planet dependent on imports to stay thawed if we do that. That much is true. Yeah, I'm kind of like just twiddling my thumbs till the concrete arrives. Homium's almost gone. We'll definitely be able to dismantle old Fulgora today. Why are we so wobbly? Is it the ag? It's the fucking ag. What is my ag freshness? 90? $91. It shouldn't be that up and down though. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an ag reinforce in here. I kind of thought maybe I could just keep my freshness high enough I wouldn't need it, but I don't know, it's something I should probably consider. As having an ag reinforce in the halfway. I don't even know where I would put it, though. With the current setup. Like, where would it even go? Yeah, I don't even know. Unless it's like here, and this goes back, and then we do an inserter there or something. And then ag goes to the bottom belt. That's definitely something to think about. Alright, you're here, so the iron rod should be going. Make a much higher iron rod thingy. How do you still not have iron? Did your iron request get borked? No, it's there. Uh-oh. I somehow missed this hard point and this one. It went like right in here. But I have to do it in assembler. If I do the, if I do this, I would need to bring calcite here. I don't want to fucking bring calcite here. Oh, concrete, man. Concrete. What? How are you still a novice? There you go. What the fuck? Yeah, change that. Okay, can I build my heating towers now? Let me think here. How do I want to do this? So many random ass pipes going through here. We got oil going up here. Flora going across. The other Flora going in the opposite direction. I mean, it would be easiest to just do, like, inserter like that. With a requester in the middle. Let me just do this for now. Why don't I have this have its own ammonia center? No, it should be a combination thing. It should be a combination. If I do it, if I have the lithium have its own ammonia, then it has to avoid like 100% of the ice that it gets. I mean, I could just move the ice platform making over there too, though. Yeah, why don't I just move both over? The only thing which needs ammonia here is the fusion cells. So if I take this, I move it like out here somewhere, like another row. Run the ammonia back to here from out here. Do the ice platform making right next to it. And that also gives me like proper space for beacons and shit. You know, I kind of like that idea. Hey, Duck and Borscht. Why is the top pipe empty? That's lithium, right? Oh, what the hell happened here? getting more and more frozen as time goes on. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Should leave room for a second row. But don't actually build it yet. We don't have the cars. And then out here, at the end, let's set up an entirely new center where you can direct insert your ice into an ice platform maker. And you can't be prodded, only sped. Oh my god, dude, I'm just like, I'm just paralyzed on a kilo right now. I should just fucking leave and come back later. Like, until I get more cryos, and I finally got enough Refcon. But until I actually get more cryos, I can't do a goddamn thing. Still not getting enough Refcon, actually. For beacons on the second row? I mean, I'm not sure I need beacons, though, because this can't be prodded. This can only be sped. So they're just going to be max sped. Same with this, it can't be prodded. Oh, wait, that can be prodded. But it doesn't matter. Because it's just made from ammonia. And that should be infinite, yo. Am I still getting Glebud? Okay, fine. Add another hard point up here. Yeah, this one side. I never got attacked from the right, like, at all. I don't even have any defenses, like, right up here. Like, it's just all from the left. I even have two big ones on this side, and yeah. Need for Speed Most Wanted song? I have no idea what you're talking about. So you make 275 ice, you only consume 31. You only consume 31. Little John on the east side, boys. Get low. What? I don't even know what's going on anymore in chat. You guys are on your own. It produces more than full speeds, but I also don't care about preservation of the ammonia ocean because it's infinite, right? And this is already making 275 per second. That's already like pretty hard to unload with just inserters. That's like, you know, 3 legendary stacks doing building to building, more if we're going to belt. Just saying with the need for speed. For a second I got scared it was a song request. Well, let me do the part that I know how it's gonna look like. So you're gonna go here. Whoops. You're gonna sneak by all this. And then that'll connect there. Base tour? Well, you want me to give you a full base tour right now? I don't think stream works like that, man. Just watch and you'll see all of it soon enough. I'm busy! I'm working on a kilo! Unless the rest of chat wants a base tour. Here, if at least 4 other people say they want a base tour, I'll give you a base tour. If there's popular demand. If 4 other people in chat say they want a base tour. Do it? Oh god, they're actually demanding it. Let the man work. Once a kilo is done. Yeah, I'm still trying to... Well, it's not even a figure out thing. Like, I know, like, it's not like I'm stuck figuring out what layout I want. It's more that I'm trying to figure out what I want. Where... You guys really need to be belted. I think I just gotta start alt-D'ing stuff and get messy. I think the longer I sit here, like, being indecisive, you know. I can't have botted ice. I can't have botted ice. That just doesn't work. So unfortunately, it's time to start doing belts on this planet, which is... Uh-oh. Yeah, that triggered God knows how many alarms. It's the water alarm, yeah. No surprise there, here. Keep it working. Am I really using that much water? It's all in the concrete. Yeah, it's no longer catastrophic if water drops. Because we're on fusion power. It's the concrete just guzzling water right now. Nurture wanted a base tour. Teen wanted. Artella said once a kilo. So don't listen to the tourists. No, it's not the final base. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just Alt-D everything and redo it all. But, yeah, I'm just gonna be more aggressive with my destruction. Holy, that water goes fast, man. I guess we are using like 300 a second. Okay, here, do this. Remove you. Remove you. Yeah, it's an easy trap to fall into when you're doing this kind of shit. It's like you've got a setup that's mostly working and you want to modify it. And you spend more time pondering what you should do when you should just be Alt-D'ing the whole fucking thing. I think I've got something here though. Alright, move you in. And put shirt there. And put heat pipe there. Move you in as well. And there's the ice making. Fuck, I was thinking ice making just for this, but I forgot about ice making for this. No, I think I want an ice belt down here. Maybe I do keep it down here. That can go too. Alright, I'm just disconnecting you. Where the fuck are you? Oh, am I a tourist? You're not. Make any difference with the hot pipe quality? No, heat pipe doesn't have quality. If you alt-click something, look for the things that have a diamond next to them. Only the HP goes up. Yeah, you should get used to just alt-clicking stuff in general. Okay, so I'm belting ice, I think. I think the heat is a lot better now. We good up here now? Almost. And we're crashed, what, on cryo again? Yeah, fuck me, dude. I didn't think cryo was gonna be this much of a pain in the ass. I thought we were ready to, like, fast scale that. Are we at least doing better on these? No, you're still low on Refcon. Yeah, because you have no water right now, because you have no ice. Okay, so this, I want this to be belted now. So get rid of that. And those. So maybe I am leaving this here. Let me at least get this part going. I put these back. And yes, I know it's only on one side of the belt right now. We'll worry about that in a minute. But trying to make an Automa, how do you get around this problem? I mean, you are literally asking how to design arguably the most complicated circuit design you can possibly do in Space Age. I don't know which part you're stuck on, but the core concept of how I designed mine was, you have a combinator. Here, I can show you. I mean, this one right here. You have a combinator where you set your list of items. And then you set that up so that it iterates through a list every X seconds. I have it set to 5 by default. So basically have it, you know, it creates a list of items. And then you have it iterate, there should be a selector somewhere here. And that's a different selector. I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah, this selects input according to an index I. 0 meaning the first item in the list, then 1, 2, so on. That's how the index works. And so you iterate through, basically it's set up so that it creates a list of items. Every 5 seconds it switches items. And tries to craft something else. And then it's set up so that if there's enough ingredients in the logistic network, including the chest, which is why this has to be a buffer, it pauses the timer. And that's the core design. That's the basics of it, is that it's going through a list, and if it detects it has enough ingredients to craft, it'll stop the timer and try to craft. We also have it so that the inserter is also only enabled if it's able to craft, so it doesn't insert ingredients if it can't actually craft it all the way. And the rest of the shit is, you know, dealing with bugs and edge cases. And then we have a display system down here. Right now you can see it showing that it needs legendary iron for legendary gears. Why do I have legendary gears here? What was I crafting legendary gears here for? I can't fucking remember. Well, if I can't remember clearly, it wasn't important. But yeah, that's the core of it. The rest is pretty complicated. I do have a video on it. That should hopefully help a little bit. But yeah, like, the core concept of iterating through a list every X seconds, reading what's in the network and the requester chest combined, and if that total amount of ingredients reaches a threshold, which is why you also have to read ingredients here to craft. You have to set the recipe and you have to read ingredients. And then we also read working so that it doesn't switch mid-craft. Like, if it's working, the timer is suspended. But yeah, it's, you know, it's literally like the magnum opus of circuit designs in Factorio. It's the hardest thing you can design, and I haven't seen many other working automalls other than the one I've designed last year. I think I've seen other people post one here or there, but they tend to be buggier than what I have. It's relatively easy to design one that's buggy, but designing one that's like relatively bug-free is a different story. So yeah. I want to check if the ingredients are available. To do that, I set the recipe to the assembler and to read the ingredients with the output wire. Well, yeah, you have to be careful with that. You have to make sure you're using, you have to make sure the wire that is reading the recipe is a different color. It will send everything on the reading ingredients wire out to it, but make sure the wire that's coming from, to set the recipe is only coming from one combinator. Like, I'm trying to remember which wire was the set recipe. I think it's the green one here, yeah. You see how this green wire here, when I mouse over it, there's only one green wire that lights up? That's the set recipe. You have to be careful with that wire and not connect it to anything else. And then everything else, all the other stuff, the ingredients and the working signal, those are going out on the red wires. But yeah, I called it the spider mall for a reason. Like, it's a fucking spider's web of circuits, and it's very, very hard to reverse engineer something like this if you're looking at a finished design. Which is why, like, you know, it's easier to just design your own from the ground up than to try to fully reverse engineer it. This is also two assemblers side by side. Some of the combinators are shared. Like this one, you can see. A couple of the wires are shared. But this is also essentially two of them side by side. I decided to incorporate like two being part of the base design as an early design choice. But yeah, the first one, the core part is this. This part is just for is for the dashboarding. I have it display, if there's an ingredient missing, it'll display the ingredient here. And then we have indicator lights depending on whether it's red is it's missing an ingredient, green means it's actively working, lime green means it's finished crafting everything it needs to and it's hibernating. So you want to say either green or lime green. If you see red, you need to check the displays. But yeah, that's like a more advanced thing that I added much later. But yeah, it's this part. Like, right here, yeah. That's the core of it. It's still a lot of combinators. It looks even messier if you look at one that's not split apart for a kilo. Yeah, like on there, it's, yeah. That's a lot of wires. You're on day 19 watching the VODs? I mean, well, you're the person they were meant for. Why do I have 74 things being attacked? Yeah, I don't know. I need a better flush system on these blades. You have no ammonia because of the ice. Okay, yeah. See, that's the other thing. I also need ice voiding. That's why this isn't so... simple. You can't read things you need out of the RoboPort, unfortunately. It's funny, somebody asked me about that last year, shortly after I designed the Automall, if there was a way to read things that the logistic network is missing so they would be set automatically. But there's no way to do that. There's no, well, there was something wrong with this one. I'm trying to remember what it was. Or maybe there isn't. I can't remember. There was something wrong with this. I haven't used that option in a long time. Like, it'll... Like, I don't remember. Like, it'll set... Like, I can't remember. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I set mine manually right now. Maybe there is a way you could do it with a read request. But I want to say there was something wrong with it, but I just can't fucking remember it. Like, there's an issue that comes up if you do that, I think. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember the problem with this. Okay, the problem with reading the requests is that it'll only read what it's currently missing. You don't want it, and the thing is, like, stuff is getting requested from ships and whatnot. So if it's only reading what it's currently missing in the moment, then, like, anytime you're going to try to build something, it's going to be like, okay, now it's requesting it, and then you have to wait for the ship to deliver the stuff or whatnot, etc. And, like, that's not how you want things to work. You want the stuff to already be available before you build, right? You want to have a pool of stuff, and when that pool gets low, you want to start you want to start building, right? Like the way the Automall works is, you know, it says, say, keep 50 legendary red chests in the network. Then if it dips below 50, it immediately tries to replenish it. If you read only what's missing before you start crafting, then it has to bottom out first. But yeah, I mean, there might be something you can do with that, with signal contamination. You know, we talked a good bit about signal contamination yesterday. But, like, yeah, that's, you know, definitely getting into some more complicated stuff. We can try to look into that and maybe do that at some point, but I don't know. I just set groups right now. So wondering if you could be so kind to help a noob out. I'm trying to place your grabber arms on your display platform, and you cannot place on it. You need to place it near the edge. You need to make sure they're placed near the edge. Like, hanging off the edge. The last tile needs to be hanging off the edge. You need to have a straight edge. And it needs to be hanging off like that. Yo, Vader. Vader, of all the days you skipped, like, you're here almost every day, and you decided to skip yesterday. Of all the days you skipped, yeah, exactly. You skipped the day I deployed your islands. Hiking, nice. Some fresh air. But yeah, I actually didn't have any issues. No. Yeah, had no major issues. So it looks like you did your homework. Nice job, A+. Would deploy again. It's fucking absolutely ridiculous amount of foundation, though. And that's including the part that... The fact that part of this is on islands, so... It wasn't even all the foundation. But yeah, it's fully operational. Working pretty well. I'm missing some scrap prod. Yeah, I know. But I mean, you know, it should work fine on lower prods, right? Is the mall in my blueprints? Yeah. It's up there. Hey, you even took my hibernation light. It's a good color, isn't it? It's like the perfect color for a hibernation light. I didn't even notice that yesterday. But yeah. Yeah, we got that deployed yesterday. I've got 2 of my own. And then I did the big one. I don't know how I want to fucking do this, man. It's actually so much easier to do it by bot. It's so much easier. Like, I'm about to literally go design a mini blade. I'm not even kidding. I'm about to literally just design a mini blade to handle it all. To make, like, the ice platform. The solid fuel, the rocket fuel. Maybe that's what I should do. Yeah, maybe we just, like, stop fucking around with this shit. And just design a miniature blade that does the concrete, the Refcon, the ammonia, the ice. Literally everything that takes ammonia and ice. Because this is just fucking ass right now. Because, like, I also need the ability to void ammonia. That's the other thing. Like, yeah, you need to be able to... You need to be able to dispose of ice and ammonia. You need both. You need it to be able to balance. And there's not that many things that take ice and ammonia. Like, ice is used for... We need melting for the concrete. And then ice platform. It's only those 2 things. And then the cryo is covered in its own blade, so we don't even think about that. And then for the ammonia... It's again the ice platform, solid fuel, and rocket fuel. And then I guess I do need an ammonia out for this. But yeah, I mean, I can just put it out here. Like a little miniature blade. Okay, for now, let me at least do this, so... It at least, is fucking working. Dude, this is just a nightmare with the heat pad. No, I gotta sit down. It's Gleva again. Nope. It's Novice. And it's Gleva. Where is it? You gotta be kidding me right now. I don't even know what caused that. I mean, I guess one of the Prometheum ship egg dumps, but it shouldn't have dumped that many eggs. At least the ship has a lot of health. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, yeah, I need to design a blade. And now I have no heat pipe in here. Yeah, I don't know. This is a fucking mess. Yeah, trying to belt this ice is just creating a nightmare. Is there an uncommon yellow? Not that I'm aware of. Feel free to break new ground and design one. I have some mini blades. I kind of just want to design my own, although I appreciate it. Alright, here, just do it down here. For now. I should get something temporary so this shit actually works. We really have to deal with this too because this is currently holding up our research prod. Fuck, I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, no, you're good. Okay, at least I have a double-sided ice belt. Endpoint ice recycling. I'll leave you for now, although I should be able to get rid of it at some point. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to direct insert into here. Let's design a blade. Yeah, let's design a blade here. Alright, so give me some room out here. And please tell me we have enough concrete. The ice output is so much? Yeah, it's a lot. Okay, let's figure out what we need. We need Refcon, regular con. We're gonna need ice. Where'd you fucking go? That one. We're gonna need... We're probably gonna want to put fusion cells in here too. This is literally everything that takes ice and ammonia. This is the ice and ammonia miscellaneous blade. Basically, we're designing... You know how I did this for Gleba? I have a feeling we're going to be doing one of these for every planet. Like, I did this where we designed... I mean, this was a bitch to design, but honestly, this was... Of all my designs from last year, this was one of the most useful ones. Being able to stamp down just one blueprint and be like, okay, it handles seeds, green inserter production, blue chip production, LDS production, solid fuel production, rocket fuel production, missile production, artillery shell production, like all in one blade. You know, and it even has the hub fucking integrated into it because of how one solves all it is. We need to do something like this for a kilo. I mean, I technically already have it for Fulgora. That's what this is on Fulgora. Like the island fountain, as I decided to call it. Yeah. We have this for Fulgora, we have this for Gleba. Vulcanus sort of doesn't need one because, you know, it's Vulcanus. It's easy enough to scale everything there. But yeah, we need to design a coherent miscellaneous type blade for a kilo that produces enough. That's the big part. We got to make sure it's going to produce enough to satisfy everything. And it needs to have... It needs to... Whoops. What did I just do? It needs to have ice melting on it too. And you are ice platform. Is there anything else I'm missing? We have ice platform, ice melting. Ice platform, check. Solid fuel and rocket fuel. Yeah, this also needs to handle the solid fuel and rocket fuel production for the whole thing. Okay, so my first instinct right now, which I think is a good one, is because we are dealing with multiple types of liquid, which are not part of the main fluid bus. This is basically the fluids that are not part of the main fluid bus. Like, the main bus is, like, lithium, fluoro, and oil. So this one's going to be ammonia, water... Okay, just those two. So we're going to use the same fluid bus design principle. Like that. And, I don't know which one I want on which side. But this thing is essentially going to go perpendicular. Like, I mean, it's going to be like all blades. Where it goes perpendicular to the main area. Everything it needs, for the most part, is coming from this bastard over here. Like, you're completely fed by that. You need holmium and lithium botted in. That's fine. Wait, no, you're the concrete. I meant you. Or with that. Yeah, you'll have that botted in. Obviously, it's a kilo. And that botted in. And then we ideally want it to be close to the hub. So yeah, like right here or something. To minimize the bot travel time between main storage and the hub and this. Yeah, supply blade, that's what it should be called. I called it a main blade on Gleba, I called it an island fountain on Fulgora, but yeah, a supply block. Is something. Yeah, it's a better name. I only need 7 to make rare cryo. Yeah, I mean, quality cryo is a future conversation right now. I'm in the present, sorry, not the future. Okay, so we're gonna want this to be on this end, I think. Because this is gonna be the end facing away from the main block. And so it'll be facing out toward the ocean, and that's where we want those coming from. So I guess we'll do this pipe as ammonia. This is probably going to shrink by quite a bit, but let's just, you know, it's how you design these things. Just get it all down first. You know, for all of you who are wondering, you know, I get asked periodically, how do you design these kinds of things? Watch and learn. This is how you design something like a blade. You start with, you first get all your Lego pieces, you get everything you need, put it on the ground, see what everything you need, and try to figure out the rough ratios of what you're going to want. Your solid fuel production is 12 per second. I think I want closer to like 40 a second. How much should I have here? 3, 3, 3. Well, all the blades have their own rocket fuel, so that's not a good comparison. Well, Glubba, this was not enough. This was not enough. This was 22.4. Although this also couldn't get enough jelly off the belt. Because I could take 168. And the 2 inserters was, you know, capped at like 120, or, you know, the belt's capped at 120. So I had to add these. Maybe 40 is more than I need. I mean, 20 a second if it's running constantly should be okay, right? Yeah, even 20 a second if it's running constantly, it should be enough, I think. What am I building today? Well, we were mainly doing a lot of concrete, hence the stream title. But it looks like it's turned into mainly a kilo day, because it's cryogenic that's holding things up right now. So yeah, we're pretty focused on a kilo at the moment. So that's what's holding up the research prod. But right now we're designing a new blade for a kilo, apparently. Those bot waves, man. Dude, I really wish they would give us legendary ag towers with a bigger range. Like, fucking legendary ag towers should have, like, a range like this. It should be, like, 9 of them. Like, one should replace, like, 9. Like, why do we not have anything on legendary ag towers, man? Didn't concrete make it should absorb less pollution? It's negligible. Why even bother? You run faster. Looks nicer. The 40% move speed bonus from concrete is multiplicative, or 50% is multiplicative with exoskeletons. So yeah, you move around a lot faster. Should have done it a long time ago. I don't care what would be. I'm saying what it should be. I think 2 would be enough. Maybe. How did I get enough biter eggs for the QFI labs? Oh, that's easy. Well, not easy, but... yeah, wait till we do the fucking biter spawners. Just a big... biter egg hard upcycle. This was my older system. This was one Comrade designed that I think is probably a bit better. It just inserts back and forth until it creates legendary. But yeah, it's the same principle either way. I mean, I guess the one advantage of my older design is the Bioflux is belted in. So it's a bit more UPS efficient, I guess. But this is more annoying to expand. This is easy to expand. And you could belt the Bioflux to here too pretty easily if you wanted to change it. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy to change that. Send you the blueprint of what? This? The biter thingy? Oh. Okay, you only take ammonia, so you're easy, so you can be at the end. Everything else is belted in. Okay, see, here's the thing. You take fucking crude oil. And that just screws up everything. Because now I need to worry about piping in crude oil somewhere as well. But it only needs to go to one machine. It only needs to go to one machine. You have everything internal, so you just take the... You just take the 2 liquids plus what comes out of there. And you're only taking what comes out of here. You're only taking what comes out of here. You guys only need water, and then the rest is botted in. So you can go up there. Okay, so we have it split into 2 sections now. We have the stuff where it just takes 1 liquid, and then the rest is botted. And then we have the stuff where it gets a bit more complicated. I don't know how I want to do the oil connection. Because it's probably going to get a bit more narrow here. It's probably going to be like... here, so it's probably going to be like pretty thin. You're definitely prodded. Left side. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, we could do it like that. And that'll go off. To the other side. And then you need to get ice out. You need to get ice out. What if I... how much water a second do I need? To keep you running at full speed without a beacon. Okay, so you can't satisfy you with just one machine. Well, that's probably okay. Even if we make like 10 concrete a second, that's a lot. So let's just say 300 water a second. God damn it. On these two. I really want to DI it, man. I really want to DI it. The more, but like DI on fucking a kilo. DI on a kilo is notoriously annoying. I mean, everything on a kilo is annoying because of the heat pipes. It's very satisfying when you finish a design, but yeah. I think I should rotate it. Do something like that. Well, I think no matter what, this is going to be opposite of the other blades. Like, the way I did the blue on the front end and then the supply on the back end here. Same principle. This is always going to be facing back toward the original starter, which means it's also going to be facing back toward the oil. So I think the oil should be here. And it's always going to be placed over the ocean, so I shouldn't worry about where these two go. So something more like that. Rocket fuel takes water. That's easy, though. The outer pipe's going to be water. Here, I'll put some indicators right now so it's more clear. This is going to be ammonia. This one's going to be water. There's a lot of things take water. The concrete takes water, too. Why no oil from the main bus? Because it literally only has to go to one fucking place in the entire goddamn planet. Like, it literally just has to go to the solid fuel maker. That's it. That's the only place oil winds up. It's the only... Yeah. That's literally it. It winds up in exactly one place. I think you guys should be, like, actually, like, in the middle or something. Because both of you need a beacon. Oil will be exterminated, and it never was on the main bus. Oh, well, I mean, okay, you know, you're right. You're right. I'm not thinking. I forgot. I have rocket fuel for the other ones here. Wait, why am I even making rocket fuel here there? For the generic silos? Yeah, I don't know why I fucking blanked on that. I guess this doesn't have a rocket fuel maker. Well, you do go into the network. Yeah, these can supply rocket fuel to the network. There is a provider on every blade. Yeah, you're right. I should just take oil for if it's gonna be here. Let's extend the bus so we know how it would look. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I kind of totally forgot I had it on the main bus. I don't know how I blanked out on that. I'm really glad you mentioned that. This entire time I've been thinking about, like, having another connection down there. But yeah, I have to have it on the main bus for the other blades. So that makes things much more deterministic. Because that means we definitely want you close to you. Get you out of the way. You're gonna come up here. And then you can go like that. Well, when we go bottom, it's a little more awkward how we have to do this. But it's fine. And then you, ammonia, to there. Do I want solid fuel in the network at all? I do need it for cooling hot fluoro, which means if I have any, like, other setup... You normally... No, you do push cryos into the network. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't, but I forgot. No, you do actually push chips. So the only other thing I need fluoro for is railgun gambling. And fluoro is on the main bus. Yeah, fluoro is on the main bus. So there's no reason to push solid fuel to the logistic network then. Like, I should be able to get rid of this pretty soon. I'll probably move all the gambling stuff to the interior. You know, we'll just demolish this entire wing. Blades are belting rocket parts? No, the rocket parts are botted. They have to be. They have to be. I mean, just look at this. You want to try fitting another belt in here? I mean, I guess I could maybe do it on the outside. Fucking belting rocket parts out of the hub into the fucking silos from the outside. Into me. I was thinking about it, but we'll see. How do you not have power? Oh. The power pole didn't get restamped. Oops. How come you can't place that? That's weird. Dude, the kilobots are fucking buggy sometimes, I swear to God. We actually have a full buffer. Research broad, let's go. To feed more than the blade? Yeah, no, no, this supplies enough rocket fuel, for sure, to feed its own blade. It also makes it for the heating. But yeah. I mean, it might just be a case where I just bought the rocket fuel and belt the LDS and blue chips only. We'll see. We'll see. The Aquilo blades are going to be completely redesigned at some point. Legendary Aquilo science is not that difficult. You might wind up fighting with some people in chat who think otherwise. I haven't really done much math on it yet. I don't think it's going to be that hard either. But people have been disagreeing with me. Speaking of legendary homium, yeah, this will definitely clear by the end of the night. And then we can railgun everything. Okay, I think this is probably how things are going to go here. And then I guess I'll do the beacons on this side. I mean, I kind of have to if I want to do some kind of direct insert. Is this running all the time? There's still Homium? I mean, there was like 500k to dispose of. It's now down to 100k. It's only been running for like a day. I set this up yesterday. $12.1. Yeah, I mean, $12.1 should be plenty for feeding the generic silos. The quants will be bladed. The science is bladed. Yeah, 12.1 should be plenty for feeding the generics. Someone fucking explain this to me. Someone explained this to me. This rocket fuel cryoplant recipe requires 151 water, but 1.5k ammonia. Yet for some fucking reason, it has 2 water ports, but 1 ammonia port. Shouldn't it be the other way around? You're way more likely to hit input-output bottleneck on ammonia than water, if you were to beacon the fuck out of it. Where'd my boys go? Down here? Alright, I think it's your turn now. Yeah, see, we shouldn't be cross-connecting. It should be just bus connecting. I think it's starting to come together now. I kind of didn't like this beacon hanging out here, but if the pumps are hanging out the back, then it, you know, kind of fits, yeah, I guess. So we're not moving solid fuel anywhere. You're only making solid fuel for rocket fuel. In which case, why not... I guess it doesn't really matter. What were the older things we need you for again? No, the cold version. Not here, not here. That can be anywhere. Bladed, bladed. Yeah, it's literally just the railgun. And that's easy. We can just hang that up. We can just hang it off here. So those will go there. All the other gamblers will go in the empty void that's going to be created here. This is going to be a nice, dense little base. I like it. Compact. Streamer's too lazy. Dude, I fucking don't report anything. Like, it's not a question of laziness. It's a question of, like, priorities. I never even reported the 2 speedrun bugs. I can't even remember what they were. There was the ghost in the silo with the modules. Oh yeah, and the auto launch bug. Yeah, I remember them. Remember the big list we made last year of suggestions and like bugs and shit? I never reported that shit either. I'm like the worst fucking video game community member of all time. Yeah, yeah, you remember. Yeah, the huge list from last year. Yeah. I still have it somewhere here. I should just fucking post it in Discord and let you guys report it. Because clearly I'm never getting around to it. Let me see if I can find it. You have no idea how long my Factorio notepad is. It's enormous. Oh yeah, the Factorio needed changes list. Yeah, Jesus fuck. Stuff like having a lot of it's like suggestions, like adding a request minimum option for on platforms when constructing, like a checkbox you can check where it just requests the minimum that's needed instead of doing a full rocket or nothing. To be able to set requests via circuits on platforms. We want more circuit wire reach. Ability to specify color output circuit when reading a machine or hub. Ability to load rocket parts as cargo with an inserter. There's a janky way around that now, though, if you use Legendary Silo. Ability to parameterize RGB colors on lamps. I mean, I still have the list, yeah. Someday I'll fucking post it, man. I mean, I am slowly burning through my to-do list, though. Like, for the first time in months, my to-do list is slowly getting shorter. I got a lot done this past week. It made me happy. Where do I still have normal green inserters? Oh, I guess it just doesn't show quality on there? No, it does. What? Where do I still have a normal green inserter? Oh, I don't even fucking know. Sorry, Sylar, I don't speak Russian, no. You need to use a translator. I can actually... I've seen enough Russian at this point that I can actually tell he's asking me if I speak Russian. Like, I can't read it, but like I recognize enough words. Apparently, I don't speak it, but I can read enough to understand if someone's asking me if I speak it. That's where we're at. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you have to use a translator. Oh, he says hello from snowy Russia? Oh, okay. I just recognize the Russia at the end of it. The POCCNN. I know that means Russia. But hi, dude. But sorry, I don't speak Russian. Yeah, it's from YouTube chat. It should be appearing on screen down here. Yeah, you need to use a translator, dude. I cannot read what you're typing, and my chat client doesn't have an easy translate built in. I'm not like on a web browser. That's one of the disadvantages of the fucking client I'm using. I can't easily translate anymore. But yeah, even if I was using the old client or the old thing, yeah, you need to use English. Alright, let's get the rest of this thing set up now. Now that we kind of know how it's all going to look. Dude, I keep getting beeped at. Holy... Oh my god, what is going on? There's so many bodies. Why am I still getting attacked this much? I might need to push artillery range a bit further. Yeah, we might have to go a little further. I don't want to push it too high, though. Shit gets janky. If you push artillery range too high, like, the target acquisition time takes forever. Okay, so what I'm thinking here... Oh, I don't need you anymore. Oh, yeah, we scrapped that idea. We're making a bigger one now. Give me my Refcon back. Yeah, you're currently going... Okay, yeah, ammonia does need to go out, though. Yeah. There does need to be an ammonia out to the main fluoro center for the initial product. We cool fluoro within each blade, but the fluoro that comes in hot and takes ammonia to make the hot. So that's a relatively easy, just, you know, single pipe addition right along the bottom. So this is, I mean, we already decided this is gonna be on the left side anyway. The thing with making before anyone says make the bus bigger, this is the problem with making the bus bigger. The pipe doesn't span all the way. On a kilo 3 is the most you can do before you can no longer span it easily, and then it becomes more complicated. I don't want to move the artillery closer to enemy, though. That's the thing. I just want to, like, nudge range up little by little. Like, I don't want to have, like, artillery out here and have to worry about it. I just want to defend here. But yeah, I'll probably push it up in a bit. We're doing research prod right now, though. I'm desperate for some research prod. I think I might throw down a third of kilo blade, too. I think that's maybe what's holding it up. I don't know. I mean, how many cryos do I have? 4? No, we gotta wait for more. Six blades consuming 6 ice belts? Okay, link me your blade. If you guys are talking about this so much, maybe I should take a look at it. This is what, your legendary science blade? Oh, uncommon? Oh, I need to make a folder. Oh, is this part of the big book you linked to me yesterday? I don't even know what I did with it. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I forgot about this. Or the big blueprint. I was planning on using silo chesting to assist in the ice generation. But yeah. It's not the same? These are the A-Buck ones? Wait, what? Which ones are the A-Buck ones? These? Okay. It's about time I made a folder too. Yeah, I have his other book here. Oh, I do have it. Wait, is this the same? I don't even know. It might be an older version or something. Here, let me organize this better. Well, I just kept his whole book together. What the hell did he do here? This looks a lot uglier than mine. I'm guessing he did it to try to get one more beacon on the tongue bars. I don't fucking know. We'll deal with that later. One planet at a time. Here, let me just put you guys on top. Yeah, I kind of like this like row. All right, how do I want to do you? You're gonna be down at the end. You're also gonna be down at the end. So that leaves you two are up next now. Okay, so we need ice. Maybe I just need one. Why do I even? Why am I even thinking I need two? And then do it like this. Do you on one side. And then do a cup of water. Did I fit 3 beacons here? Oh, yes. It's meant to be. It's all coming together now. It's already trying to start up. Yeah, you don't need a speed beacon at all, do you? Oh, you need a little bit. I mean, the faster I can make you, the better, right? We want turbo ice platform making. Yeah, I think we just need one ice... I almost said ice planet. Ice plant. Okay, yeah, doing multiple inserters is tricky. The most we can really do is 2. With direct insert. I can remove that. Yo, I'm liking this. This is turning out good. This is a good idea. Rocket fuel doesn't need that much prod? Yeah, that's true. I can pull some out. Yeah, I mean, I should be pushing that up soon anyway. The thing with rocket fuel and LDS and all that blue chip prod is it's something where it's like you're going to be adjusting your blueprints throughout your run, right? Because when you start out, you're going to be like max prodding it when your prod is low. But then as your research gets higher, you know. Yeah. I'm going to shift you down by 1 tile. Dude, I'm getting tired of these beeps. How do you keep taking hits? We have ass lasers. Do I need more than one? And the reason I want to move it down is so that I don't have to do that bump up there. So that way, because if I have a bump going up, then it can conflict where the connection is to the top. But if I do it like this, then we alleviate that problem. What are you, 77.2? Makes it 1.54. Oh, I mean, that's... Yeah, that's more than these two combined, actually. Yeah, it should be enough. 1.54 ice platform a second? Yeah, I only need one inserter then. That can be covered. Okay, so the part that I'm forgetting, which we need to implement now, is we need a way to void ice and ammonia if one gets too high. So we need to get a recycler out here. And compact you a wee bit more. I hope one set of recyclers is enough. Do it in a 3-pair, that way the first one is always going 100%. And that complicated my freeze situation a little bit. I can't thaw you. Yeah. I can do you guys. You're fucked, though. Do I even need 2 water makers? Yeah, you make 821 a second. No, I don't need a second water maker. Who's beeping me? What the hell is this? That's gotta be a misclick. Yeah, I mean, it's guaranteed to be a misclick. Invited the wrong person. I know I'm making less. I was making way more than I needed. I only needed 300 water to feed the concrete, and that's the water-intensive part. Another 300 for the rocket fuel. This is 600. It's plenty. Also, I can put one back over here. There, now it's back to 800. Only 23 ice per second. I'm gonna want a tank somewhere on the ammonia. Is ammonia output rate okay? It's 4.3k per second. You know. It's maybe enough to, not enough to feed these at 100% all the time, but if they're running a little bit low, that's fine. Everything's like over ratioed compared to what we need by a significant amount right now. I think we're good. I think we're good. I will never get tired of this song. Yeah, there's a pin button. Right here. You can pin a lot of things. And I can further beacon the recycling if needed pretty easily. You're limited by having only one output connected? Yeah, that's probably a good point. Should do too. Some prod, does it speed it up ammonia? Well, if you have enough beacons, I only have one, so it might speed it up, it might slow it down. It's what, 4.3? It speeds it up slightly, yeah. I mean, I think we're almost done here. Make it nice and centered. And that one, just fill it up all the way. Same with the ice platform. Just fill it up all the way. Maybe do a double output even. Yeah, single's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think that should more or less be good, right? Is that it? Is that our new, a kilo supply blade? Not even foundry concrete? We're on fucking a kilo, man. Have you seen what foundry concrete takes? I'd have to ship in calcite, then melt the iron ore, and then recast it. Yes, barrel molten iron. You can't even barrel molten iron. You can't barrel anything. There's something I realized the other day when someone like pointed out that you can't barrel lithium. It's very limited in terms of what you can barrel. Yeah, it's water, the petroleum stuff, acid, lube, and then fluoro. That's it. You cannot barrel lithium. You cannot barrel electrolyte. You cannot barrel any liquid metals. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can't barrel. You can't barrel lava. Yeah, it's just hot and cold fluoro. And I don't know why you would ever need to barrel hot fluoro. Cold fluoro, yeah, makes sense, but I don't know why they even included that. I can't think. I don't think I've ever barreled hot fluoro in my life. Then again, I've never barreled sulfuric acid in my life either. Or lube, or light oil, or petroleum, or crude oil. The only two things I've barreled have been heavy oil and water. And fluoro, I guess. And the only reason I barrel water is for the token system. Why would I barrel lube for Vulcanus start? Just make lube. Just make lube from simple cold liquefaction. I mean, hell, you can still see the remnants of the old setup, of the original setup. Like, I think I got rid of the... No, it's actually still there. Yeah, right there. That's the original chem plant. It's still even a normal one, too. This one made the lube. For the initial stuff. Like, this is the initial setup right here. That beacon is original. That one's original. These were added later. You know, just simple liquefaction. You know, condense the water. One barrel. Why would you? Yeah, I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Even for a non-speed run, why would you barrel lube? Like the limiting factor to making foundries on the limiting factor to making foundries on Vulcanus is not lube, it's the Refcon. Like, I ship in some Refcon because that's annoying to set up early because there's so many steps. And you need to like smelt stone brick and shit too. Can't mix pipes? Yeah, about that, Flogo. You're technically wrong. You can mix pipes. Is that it then? Are we done? What are you missing? Why aren't you working right now? Oh, ammonia voiding system. I forgot the ammonia voiding system. And I gotta do the circuits too. Hey, what am I doing? It needs to be here. And then just copy this. Missed your output chest too. Combinators do freeze, so just put you there. Or here. What did I have it over here? Oh, actually, I have some robo parts in it too. 1K. I actually agree with Chemis. Like, I actually do think there should be the ability to just, like, vent stuff, like, or, you know, burn liquids off or whatever. I guess you couldn't really burn ammonia off. But yeah, Artellus, like, I had the same complaint last year when I was originally doing all this. I was like, why the fuck can't I just put my goddamn, ammonia or ice back into the ocean? It's literally just ammonia and ice. So tell me why I can't just drop it back in the drink, man. Requester for the fuel, I am. Yeah, we are within logistic, okay. Hello? Oh. The provider. Where do I want you? I can move you by 1. And then do you. There. Heating tower, heating tower. I should have a heating tower in here too. It should have the ability to at least heat itself a little bit. Even if it's just 1 or 2. There's not really much room to do a direct insert here though, unfortunately. And if I cut the beacons, I could do a rocket fuel there. Why did you stop? No ice. Wait. You're... What did I... You set it on the wrong one. Oh. So I would like to leave a pool there so I can actually like stamp it down. Like if I leave that, then I can place it, right? If you leave 1 gap. I need to move the power pole for that though. You can move down by 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, now we can just do that. That's something I want to fix when we redesign this. To make it so that, you know, we can be stamped without having to remember to do the pump afterward. What was it stopping? When placing a pump, if you can, after you place a pump, you can build immediately adjacent to it, but then if you restamp it down, it won't let you. It's the game being dumb. But if you that's not what I meant to do. I meant to show you but if you remove the pump from the blueprint, then stamp it down, then put the pump, which removes the pipe, and then put the pipe back, you can still have it. There's two places in my base right now where that's an issue. One is this pump here, going into the back of that, because that power pole had to be, like, right there. But the head of this is one of the things I want to redesign the most. I'm trying to avoid, like, heavily redesigning anything until we get to, like, 2 million SPM, though. Because once we get into, like, you know, sitting down and redesigning things, you know, we're going to be spending a lot of time on that. And so we ideally want to be cruising at high SPM when we do that. And the second place is unavoidable, unfortunately, is these. Because of this layout. I guess I could maybe move the calcite belt here or something. I don't fucking know. I could move this down too. Yeah, I'll make a note of that. Adjust final foundry for non-blocked pump placement from BP. This is a pain in the ass? Yeah, but I think I could actually maybe change this one. Like, if I do this... If I move this down here... Oh, the problem is I can't do, like, an underground here and here. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe do the calcite here? Actually, that's the answer, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually the answer. The calcite should go down here. Yeah, if the calcite goes underneath and comes through here, then I can just do it like up, you know, down, like that, and then just do this. Yeah, that's the answer. We gotta move the calcite belt and not be near the pumps. That's a pretty easy fix, too. After a kilo, we can maybe go do that. Don't know if I'll bother updating all the current ones, though, since they're already placed. Beep, beep, motherfucker. What's generating the most, Wait, what are you doing? Yo. No, you're... Fuck. Do like 5K. You don't generate spoilage, do you? You need it botted in? I'll add that to my to-do list as well. Redesign gleba carbon fiber blade to generate spoilage from nutrients without needing to be botted in, yeah. Yeah, it should just have its own internal generation of spoilage from nutrients. It's a lot of shells. Yeah, it's a fucking battlefield in that southwest corner. Lots of extra pentapod eggs to pick up, though, in case something happens. Speaking of in case something happens, has anything happened? No. No, they haven't... I guess it was a fruit shortage, then. Because now that I've increased the fruit amount, it seems to be better. The jelly feels so light. I'm just getting it up for now, though, so I guess it's fine. Like, the belts are all right? Yeah, they should be. What, the beacons block placement? What, on the Vulcanus one? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Fuck. Yeah, even if I remove this. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's nothing we can really fix there then. Because I really don't want to... I don't want to put in additional space here. Because I want this to be as compact as possible. Because you know, you want it, you're putting it on top of a lava field. And if your lava field isn't big enough, then you have to ship like 1 million uranium. It's 5 rocket launches of uranium for every nuke that you need. It's pretty obnoxious. Can I do it in 2 blueprint stamps? Maybe, actually. Your offshore pumps don't have heat pipes in the next work? Yeah, they don't need to be heated. They don't need to be heated. This, yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, I just put that to just... I put that there just to demonstrate the thing I was talking about. But yeah, it should be like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess 2 blueprints is the answer. One which has the pumps, and then the other one which has the calcite belts. And the inserters. You need... I forgot to request a chest for you, too. Yeah, you need an input and an output. Where the fuck do I do your input from, then? Without using a red inserter. I could move the tank down here. I have room. Yeah, I might have to do that. I don't see another clean option. Move substation? Move substation where? Here? I guess here. That might work. Does it still hit those 2 down there? Oh, it barely does. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think... I thought it would... I thought it wouldn't work. Well, there we have it. Since the foundries will fill in the lava? The foundries will fill in the lava, allowing the underground work? What do you mean? Alright, we definitely need to learn another artillery range. Research prod died down anyway. Yeah, I'll probably wind up doing it. Okay, the last thing I potentially wanted was a heating tower. The only easy way I see to fit a heating tower right here, because it needs to be on this end, would be to have it just grab and burn rocket fuel instead of burning solid fuel, which is a little less ideal. But without changing the footprint we have here. Yeah, doing it like right there. Kind of. I mean, fuck, if I do it there, I can't heat that inserter. Actually. I don't know, I wouldn't mind getting one heating tower in here. I'm trying to have them all self-heated now. How much SPM? Several million. How many millions? We'll see. There's a lot of optimization to be done. We're still very, very low. Well, I'm at 5 right now, but that's with, yeah, both Prometheum ships in the drink right now. So, like, yeah, we're at 5, but like half of that is Prometheum. With the Prometheum not active, it's like way less. Look how much Refcon it's made already, holy shit. Oh yeah, it conducts heat. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not thinking. The heat for the heating tower conducts heat. Yeah. I don't need any wriggle. Well, if I want two, it makes the power a bit. Yeah, let's just do one. Yeah, there we go. And leave it unthrottled. We want maximum heat because I want to glow. Alright, cool. That's it then. That's everything. Our new little Aquilo microblade. Well, this should go under the Aquila book. Alright, nice. Well, let's get it closer to the base now that it's finished. you finish the concrete under the labs? You did. That water finally went green. Alright, well, I concreted everything I really cared to concrete. Kinda. I guess do this as well. Do the areas I'm going to be running around in. Yeah, that ammonia is still needed, but it's an easy connect now. I can actually do it there. Now, let's keep the nice straight heat pipelines. Are you only at 2? Do I have a bunch on me? No. How are you only at 2? There's no blue chips? Also no T-bars. Oh, what's your blue chip request? Oh, shit. The cargo's landing right now. Probably need more, though. Here, get the cargo down here. It's getting all cozy. What's your blue chip request? 8K? Go to 16. Everything's 16K. Everything's 16K. How many fucking blue chips do you carry? Oh, that's part of the problem. You're not carrying any. Oh, no, you are. I need more cryos, man. Okay, now we can finish what we started earlier and dismantle everything else. So we start with the fusion. We know you're gone. Because you're taken care of. Didn't I have an alarm? No, I guess I didn't have an alarm. Don't need the ice platform anymore. Don't need the concrete anymore. Don't need the rocket fuel anymore. Should I have a water tank in there too? We don't really need one. The main reason why we had a water tank in there before was for power. Yeah, there always had to be enough for power. Wait, I did set up the circuits, right? Correctly? So you are voiding if ammonia breaks 20k. And you... Oh, you're just blanket dumping. We'll hook you up to that. Read contents. Enable, disable. What do you max at, like, 50? Why don't instead of you, why don't I also hook you up to the ammonia, and you enable if the ammonia gets really low. Yeah, I don't need you. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, you enable if the ammonia gets low. And you enable, the voiding system enables if it gets high. And that should cover it, I believe. You get constant ice. Cool! Yeah, I like how that turned out. Kind of like off the cuff decided to design that. Wasn't planning on doing that today. But it just, you know, the situation warranted it, and honestly, I think it turned out really fucking well. It's really small. And it does everything we need. And we have now anything that requires ammonia or water is now just in one design. It doesn't need to go anywhere else except for ammonia to here. That's the only thing. It needs to be able to provide ammonia to these. Maybe the next iteration we can incorporate this. But then I'd have to worry about the fluoro too. Yeah, I don't know. I think the general layout I have here is what I will keep doing in the future. Like, you know, storage to the left, gambles to the right. But we'll see. So I don't need you anymore, right? So we're going to switch to you for quants entirely. You barely use anything, right? Like, you're easily extended. Kind of thinking of adding another block right now. So it doesn't take as long to do the quants. Yeah, we're actually waiting on Prometheum now. What did I get up to? 51? Yeah, I wanted to be at 60 by the end of the day tomorrow. That goal has not changed. And we've got room to double these if needed. Oh, that reminds me. Can we get like real concrete in here now? Oh. I think, yeah, you already have the good stuff. Oh. Oh. I thought you did, apparently you don't. Apparently you had the shitty stuff. Okay, we definitely heard this song today. Are you twice on the playlist? There's no way it should have repeated a song already. No, you're only on there once. No, we 100% listened to this today already. Oh, it is there twice. Alright, I removed one of them. Uh-oh. We just lost a ship. Wait, I don't even know what happened. The last save was 21 minutes ago. I can't even check. And somehow Gleba's low on fusion cells? It said destroyed by biters. I don't even understand how that happened. I'm only launching 80k right now. Yeah. I honestly don't know what happened. I'm only launching 80k. Like, we're not doing big launches. Yes, eggs hatch. Thank you. I know that. But why did the eggs hatch? The ship has a lot of safety features. Not as many as the other design. But like 80k is not a big load. I thought I was relatively safe. That's the first ship. Yeah, that's the first Prometheum ship destroyed. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. We gotta put down the other model and then backport the safety features to the earlier model. Because the stacked version is like shit in the early game. That is if there even are any safety features to backport. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what happened. It must have been a lot, though. I didn't even have time to click on it. Like, we started getting warnings. Why are you fucking, like, low on fusion cells anyway? Someone want to tell me, like, what is this coordinated attack shit? What is this coordinated attack? They took out a ship and the Gleba hub at the same time? What is even going on? Okay, we can come back to a kilo. Well, I guess I don't have to. I could do it remotely. Hold on. I need you to go to Vulcanus and pick up a legendary landing pad. Well, we just lost everything in the Gleba hub, which fortunately isn't a lot. I think I removed the landing pad maker. Because why would I ever need another one? Dude, I don't even know. We lost a ship and the Gleba hub. Oh, I already have one. That's so fucking random, man. Like, literally the hub and the ship, it's literally at the exact same time, too. Because as soon as this is destroyed, we lose all the cargo, we lose all the fusion cells. We have time before Gleba actually runs out, though. It's not about to, like, crash. You know, we buffer a fair amount in here. And the reactors also have some. Plus, this burns it very slowly. Let me, disconnect that one for a minute. I mean, I see a lot of biters hatching. Oh, I know what happened. Or do I know what happened? I know what happened. You need to be 10k. Yeah, at least this part I know. This needs to be 10k. Because it's requesting biter eggs. It's requesting biter eggs. God, where the fuck is it? If it goes below 5k. So if it makes up to 5k and then it stops, it leaves biter eggs left in the hub. Okay, so that's an easy solve. But I don't have a fucking clue what happened on the ship. No, Guy Incognito. That's not true. That's not true. Because the alarm went off at the same time. That's 100% not true. Because the alarm went off at the exact same time. More or less, that the ship got destroyed. The alarm will only go off if there's no fusion cells in the hub. So the alarm went off when the hub got destroyed. No, they actually did get destroyed at the same time. This ship still got some eggs? The ship should never have eggs, though. Like, I carry way more, like, quantums than I need to cover the eggs. Like, it's significantly, like, higher. Oh wait, I do need to go to Gleba. It's not gonna drop here. It's gonna drop like here. Fuck. Okay. You need to come pick me up. No, forget that. God damn it. It's already launching. Where are the purples? Yeah, it's gonna drop it like over here. That's fucking crazy. We just lost a ship in the Gleba hubs. I mean, at least it's the Gleba hub. If it was like the Novice hub or the Aquilo hub, that would really suck. But the Gleba hub doesn't have much. Mining Prod 984 wasn't at 700, 800? Yeah, I've been pushing it a good bit. I mean, it only takes like 5 minutes or so per level. No, not even that, like 1 minute. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I need to go pick it up. And then we can come back to Aquilo and finish what we started. Well, I can do some of it remotely. Well, I can do most of it remotely. Oh, the water barreling. Forgot about that. I just stood down here. Where's my cursor? I just lost it. So I don't need you anymore now, yeah. You're no longer feeding anything. Which means I no longer need you. And the ammonia is, yeah, going nowhere now. Nowhere that matters. I'm not thinking about my other base heating, though. Maybe I want to leave, like, a small thing here for base heating. Yeah, hold on. One thing at a time. Yeah, drop me right next to it. Yeah. Drop me way over here. So that's where the landing was. Where am I going? Yeah, so basically that's all the stuff we lost. Why are you requesting legendary biter eggs? Why is that still there? Yeah, it should just be that. There we go. The target research per minute, several million. Exactly how much we'll see is to be determined. But it's gonna be probably 5 million plus. Exactly how high? Yeah, we shall see. Alright, so you are ammonia going to you, but we should be good to dismantle you now. Okay, I need to get you operational then. That there. How are you missing, what, speed 2s? What? Where the hell do you have normal speed 2s? What? Where's fucking Waldo? Oh, in the cryo. Oh, that should be changed. Well, how much speed total is that? How much is a normal one? 50? Legendary is like 120, or normal is... Yeah, one legendary is more than two. Legendary nutrients for the biochambers? Yeah, I guess. What's your connection? Yeah, you're the oil coming up from here. You're a minus 80, right? No, you're still at plus 170. What do I need for minus 80? I do need 4. Okay. Alright, re-blueprint that. And you have the updated groups, right? With the Globo stop? You do. Okay, yeah, you should be good to go soon. Well, I guess I should get another seed going just in case. Always want to have one ship ready. Just in case. Alright, what else? I wanted to maybe do something with the heat here. So let's hold off on removing these for now. Because I do have ammonia, heat. Like, I do have ammonia, solid fuel, and, you know, I do have everything I need there. So... we'll worry about that in a minute. The fluoro barreling also needs to be moved now. Well, I guess I have some space up here. I didn't know what I was going to put there, but I guess now I know. Okay, we're going to change you a bit, though. Go here. This is good. Change you to a stack now. And you... well, just stagger you guys. That makes my life easier. Then you can output there. You can get an input from there. Minus the heat pipe thing. It doesn't carry chunks, it carries eggs. It's an egg hauler, not a chunk hauler. No, yeah. Yeah, it's all, if you use, like, the preview tool or so, you can see. That is the most land. I mean, you actually don't need any of the rest. Like, even in my last Megabase, I never used more than the starting. You don't even need this. Like, the single one, there's always... There's always one closer. It always spawns in the same pattern. It's always fluoro, oil, lithium in a clockwise pattern. There's always one fluoro node closer than the rest. And yeah, that one is the only one you ever need. The only way you need more than that is if you don't get mining prod fast enough. Yeah, we got plenty of railguns. Alright, you should have grabbed your Teslas. Yeah, you're good. Done with Fulgora, go to a Kilo. I think I'm gonna go one more thing. I don't remember how long I can make this before the belt isn't enough, but I think it's pretty tall. These don't use a lot of lithium. It's what, 6? What's 120 divided over 620? So like 10? I think I'm kind of pushing it right now. Probably shouldn't make it any taller than that. Yeah, there go the railguns. And, how come the fucking ship's over here? Yeah, you've been holding that forever. Is that enough generic silos? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24. Yeah, 24 should be good. The only things we should ever need to launch generic are like railguns and fusion reactors. And it's not like we launch them very often. What does ship make approximately in a run? I don't remember. Whatever 200,000 eggs converts into. You do the math. The full experience is music? What, on Twitch? Is that your question? Twitch, we have Nightbot commands here, or music. Sorry, Nightbot commands. Yeah, those are the two biggest things. I mean, music's a pretty big part of this stream, though. We have good music all the time. If you stay here for a day or so, you're guaranteed to hear at least one song you want to know the name of. Yeah, we still need that lithium connect. It's kind of going the long way, but it's fine. Oh, is that my own music? Yeah, but mine is better. Alright, have a good one, girl. I mean, I'm like half joking, but is there anyone in chat who's been here for at least a month who has not heard a song they wanted to know the name of? Like, not even once. 2 people? I'm devastated. Guy, you're on fucking YouTube, Guy. What the fuck? Of course you haven't heard any music. Okay, so like 2 people, 3. With 100 plus in favor by default. All the lurkers count as a yes. Even if they're AFK right now. Yeah, we have song requests. You can request a song. Costs, it's pretty cheap on the channel points. It only costs 2K. Alright, let's keep cleaning up. Your oil, so you can't really move. I might be leaving you, not all of you. But I think I'm going to set up... Well, the thing with heat... Okay, so here's one thing with heat. You're ideally better having, like, small, separate heat networks, but... That's, like, a more complicated thing I don't feel like setting up yet. I kind of just want to have one big heat bank. Or so. Should I just get rid of the nuclear reactors? Why'd you stop? Oh. Alright, you have everything you need. Go to Vulcanus for a minute now. I'm gonna sort your inventory. And I also need to get the barrel. What are the guidelines? Like Gemma? What's Gemma? You can request songs for a whole stream? Yeah, I've been thinking of making it more expensive. It's not because... It's actually not because, like, I think people need to pay more. But, you know, the channel is getting, you know, bigger and bigger little by little every day. And so it's just more total people requesting songs than before, right? So, yeah. I'm not going to make it that much more expensive, though. Thanks, Benny B. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by Gemma, Styler. Could listen to some death metal. I don't really do death metal. I do synth metal. I do a lot of synth metal. Whoops, I keep fucking doing the force remove. I don't really do death metal, though. Oh, Gemma's able to ask to stream songs? No, there's no music in the VODs, and there's no music on YouTube. I can have it in the live broadcast, but no, there can't be a recording of it. That's why, you know, it's the whole full experience is the live show. Because if you're watching the Twitch VODs or the YouTube VODs, yeah, no music for you. Play some I mean, I play like a million artists. Like, I can't remember, like, how many fucking artists there was in my Spotify recap for 2025. Like, it was like 1,000 fucking different artists or some shit like that. It was some really enormous number. I play everything. You gotta pay if you're playing music in any capacity to an audience? Not here. Yeah, not on Twitch live broadcasts. As I said, there just can't be a recording. As long as there's no recording, we're good. A bit of a loophole. Yeah, so I have Cryo now, but I have no Prometheum because the ship blew up. I need you to pick up, where the hell is it? One singular legendary barrel from Vulcanus. Should have launched by now. Okay, and other than that, clear out everything. Shit, I dropped the barrel. I just saw it. I just dropped the barrel. Whoops. Yeah, grab the barrel again. And let's do that. Do I know any German words? A tiny, tiny bit. I actually, like, briefly started learning German, like, a couple years ago, and then I realized, like, within a week that there was just no fucking point. Like, why do I actually need to learn German? I tried learning it for a bit because I was like, I just want to learn another language. So I'm like, let me pick something that would be relatively easy. And German is apparently one of the most similar languages to English. So I was like, okay, I should be able to learn German without too much difficulty. And then like a week in, I'm like... They just destroyed my ship. Alright, we have to load back for that. We have to load back. They destroyed the starter ship. What the fuck, man? We have to load back. 27 minutes ago. We have to, though. It's the starter ship. You can't lose the starter ship, man. That's illegal. Alright, run's over, guys. We gotta start a new run. Watch the VOD to check? I mean, I can probably figure it out. Sentimentality isn't efficient? Yeah, but it's the starter ship. We can't lose the starter ship, man. Was this, yeah, it's before I did the Gleba Hub thing. Ugh, fuck's sake. I get to redo all the Akela shit. I'm changing the autosave interval. I put it to 30 minutes. I'm going to 15. Yeah, this is right before I went to Gleba. I don't understand how I'm getting this many fucking eggs in here, though. Oh, I hooked this up wrong. Oh, I see the problem. Fucking wire set wrong. All I say is every 5 minutes. I mean, I've never. That's the first time this save I've actually loaded back a long time. I don't load back for mistakes or for ship losses or anything like that. You know, we play on hardcore, more or less. But the starter ship, man, we can't lose the starter ship. We got to take the time penalty for that. That's the one thing you just can't lose. Yeah, it's a starter ship that I lost. That's what I was saying. We have to. No. We already lost the platform. We're not getting that back. I lost the fucking starter ship. Because I had a wire set wrong. My storage wasn't right next to it. Even though I have like fucking 8 Tesla turrets around here, yeah. Yeah, it's these eggs that hatched. Look, 25 minutes. It's because I forgot to hook it up to a roboport. Yeah, I mean, I meant the crash ship. Yeah, this got destroyed by the biters spawning. Autosave is 5 minutes? I can't stand 5 minutes. It interrupts me too often. Especially because I said I don't load back for minor mistakes or anything. Or for losing Prometheum ships. So, yeah, this was before I did that. The blueprint should be updated, though. So I should be able to just do that. I could have saved now as a new save. Yeah, I should have maybe blueprinted the new Aquilo, yeah. And then pasted it over the old one, but whatever. I know what to do. It won't take me as long. You just hit a random command. Nice. Ugh. But yeah, about the German thing, yeah. What do you mean easy? German is one of the hardest? German is one of the most similar to English languages. And I have a pretty good mastery of English, so... Oh yeah, and then I have to fix this as well. God, what was it? Remove that. And then this part. Oh, you're already fixed. Yeah. Alright, it must have been like right after I fixed this, but before I came. Alright, send me back to Aquila. The German sounds cool? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I just kind of realized, like, there's nothing I want to read in German. You know, everybody who speaks German fucking speaks English anyway. So, Like, what's the actual point? Like, I would want to learn a language to learn things that I can't learn in English. You know? CVPs? What's this? Oh, you got the lava thing? Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, let me just put an alarm too, just in case. Here, just hook up an alarm. If the eggs in the network ever break like 2K, actually, I think one's keeping up. Yeah, I'll look that up later. But yeah, if eggs in the fucking logistic network ever break 2K, just fucking warn me. Because that should never be happening. I did fix the... Oh, I don't think this one's over fixed either. Yeah, I screwed up the same thing here. I must have done this in a hurry. This was really sloppy. In fact, give me a couple storage chests here. Filtered to biter eggs. Because it should only ever be happening here. It shouldn't be taken to main storage, like, ever. My spiders are stuck. Would have thought you'd be into learning Chinese? Yeah, I mean, that's actually what I kind of realized. Was that if there's one fucking language I would want to learn, like, and be able to learn things I wouldn't be able to learn in English, yeah, it's Chinese. But learning Chinese is fucking hard, man. It's literally the hardest language to learn. Like, there is no harder language than Chinese. It's maximum difficulty. So yeah, that's a whole nother story. I don't need that anymore, do I? Yeah. So that's why I haven't learned another language. Other than the little bit of Spanish I speak. But that's just from growing up in Southern California. Learn Dutch, it's like German, but easier, but it's like even more useless though. Arab is pretty hard? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea how hard Arabic is. That would be a useful language to learn, though. If you actually want to understand the world, like fully understand the world, I would say the 4 languages you need to learn are English, Chinese, Russian, and Arabic. And between those 4, you will be able to, you know, cut through a lot of bullshit. But how many people actually speak all those 4? That's a whole other fucking story. This song sounds so familiar. Well, the Her one? I play them a fair bit. There's a lot of songs by them on my playlist. What is the name of the song? The previous one? Not a Love Song. By Her. Yeah, it's kind of annoying to say out. Like, U-H-H-U-H, Her. That's the name of the band. I just call him UHH for short. But yeah. Them. And yeah, I have a lot of their songs. A lot of their songs on my playlist. Pretty much all their top 10. Okay. Now that we're done, hopefully we're finally done with crisis management. We had a ship blow. We had 3 things happen. We had a ship blow up. We lost the Gleba hub, and then we lost the Novice crash ship. All within an hour. All within half an hour. So now that we're back here, we solved the crash ship issue. And if can I hook you up now? Yeah, okay. Show me an alert on Novice if biter eggs yeah, exceeds 10k. And set an alarm up for that. Okay, and now we can focus on this. And I had this, what, 6? Yeah, I wanted to add a bit more. Okay, and you're gone. You guys are gone. Did I move this? No, this was before I moved this thing. Fuck. This is why I hate loading back and I never do it. European superstate by heaven shall burn. I'm not familiar with them. I can add it to my list. European superstates. Heaven. That's a hell of a song and name and band name, I guess. Yeah, I needed to do this here. German band, very on topic. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna add another ship too. Alright, now we're back over here. We were removing you. I needed to move you. Okay, and you... Flagora, Aquilo, and back to Vulcanus. Okay, so we're still fixing you up. I mean, this is pretty much, we're basically going into more or less the final version of Aquilo here. Like, you know, I mean, we'll redesign these blades at some point. But, you know, that's just the blade, the core part. This is basically the final setup. Gleba is also pretty much in the final setup. So is Flagora, for that matter. Novice has a lot of work to do. But it's fucking Novice, what do you expect? Yeah, we can get rid of all that. Here, just remove all this. I'm probably gonna redo this whole part. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do regarding the heating. Right now. Because that's one thing we're going to fix when we redesign the Aquila blades, is have it generate much, much more heat. Mainly so we can get the fancy glowy heat pipes. You have to be at 900 for that. But right now, what I want to do is move the gamblers as close to the storage as possible. I kind of just want to tear the whole thing down, honestly. And then just do the gamblers here in rows, and then we can do whatever heating on the right. I don't know if I'm going to put the nuclear reactors down anywhere. I don't know. It's not a bad little system. And it's a good safety. It's a good safety. In case something goes wrong. It almost fits there. Well, the thing is, I might need more cooling flora later. So I want to leave that open. I could put it like over here. Or over here. Or over here. Over here is not bad, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. It's in too... The spot it's in is too valuable real estate. Yeah, just go off to the corner for now. Now we have a nice little empty spot in the middle of our base. Alright, so now we want rows of gamblers. And in the meantime, we have other things we need to focus on. Well, I'm not worried about the fusion plant going cold. You realize in order for something to freeze, it has to go to 30 degrees, right? Or less. It's not 500. I've got heating towers down here already. Like, that'll easily send 30 degrees down here. Okay, that one fluoro pipe is very difficult to move. I could have maybe run it along the bottom if I had planned things out a bit earlier, but... Yeah, right now it just makes a loop. That's fine. What now? I don't know, it's always the cargo ship. It doesn't make sense. It's always the cargo ship. And it's on the way to a kilo. I think it's a big asteroids coming from the side. Because if it was something else, the other ships would be getting hit. It's always the cargo ship. But never the Aquilo ship for some reason. which is the same fucking thing. I don't know, man. I think I'll do one more normal. I don't think we're ready for the stacked version yet. It's not that hard to convert one to the other once it's built anyway. Okay, so I'm not worried about the regular fusion reactors. We're probably not going to be making them too much longer. In fact, I might be shutting them down right now. You know what? I think I am going to shut it down now. I have like one more big reactor on it. I was kind of trying to go straight for a second legendary on novice and skip the second normal, but I'm starting to think I should just do it. Guess we're probably going to be building more on novice relatively soon. So let's do this. Let's have you... Well, first of all, get rid of it. You... Pick up a fusion, pick it up. Oh, that's a lot of launches right now. Yeah, I'm launching both the Hex reactor and I'm launching shit to the ship. Why are you pinned anyway? Yeah, there's use. Fields run out slower. And you can do more degenerate mining setups. the degeneracy increases significantly in a glorious way. Beep beep. This song hits different these days. Given, like, their current music. Wait, what did I do? Here, let me just do it like that. Examples of this? Examples of what? Shit like this? I mean, this is a relatively tame example. But yeah, stuff like that. And you can do shit with quality. We did a lot of playing around with it on the last Saturday stream, exactly 1 week ago. With basically, you put quality in your mining drill, mine into a silo, trash anything except for rare. I mean trash, not upcycle. And yeah, only pull out the rare. Works much better at higher prods. Yeah, it's a lot of stone too. For a lot of gray science. Only half of this is connected right now. Only the bottom half. Alright, so... how are we doing on the turbines? We're doing pretty well on those. I think once one of these... okay, cryo makers. I want a couple cryo makers. Probably at least 2, I would think. How are we doing right now? We're up to 11? Yeah. So at least 2 cryo, 1 donut maker, 2 turbine makers. Yeah, it's not that much. Maybe I should do it in rows. Yeah, let's do it in rows, actually. So you do cryo. This looks crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to get a nice proper Aquila set up now. Whoops. Gotta mirror him. So we got room for the power pole. And you're gonna be donut times 18. Turbine times 180. Turbine times 180. Are we out of recyclers? It's probably not something I have an auto drop. We don't need them very often. Yeah, drop what you have. And then go back to Fulgora for more. We should have dropped by now. I'm gonna leave these until I have like 40 and then I'll deconstruct these. You guys can go ahead and move though. And I did not forget the barrel. Don't do stone requiring sciences on Vulcanus. That's unfortunately the answer to that. Do the stone requiring sciences on Novice. It's a very large amount of UPS. Yeah, you should do your stone. You should do your stone. Why are there so many bots around this one? What the fuck? Okay. What was that? Yeah, copper generates more stone. But if you do insist on doing it into Vulcanus, you get rid of copper by voiding, using a voiding circuit. Basically a recipe flicker. Do you know the basics of timers? Can I just tell you what you need to set up and you'll know, or do I need to? Okay, set up a timer to send a molten metallurgic science recipe to a foundry for 4 out of 5 ticks. And that's the absolute maximum efficiency you can get in terms of voiding. That'll void the most copper. So basically just, 4 out of 5 ticks. It sends the recipe, repeat. Use metallurgic science, because it has 2 inputs, so you can void even more copper than with any other recipe. And yeah, that'll be absolute max speed voiding. You can generate a full... Actually, I can show you real fast. I think I still have it set up. Yeah, here. This is what we were playing with last week when I was thinking of generating legendary stone for legendary purple on Vulcanus. So yeah, this is 1 full belt. You need 3 beacons, hitting it. You get 1 full belt of stone, fully compressed. And here we have a timer set for every 4 out of 5. And it just flickers really fast. And that'll void all your copper. Don't forget pumps before the voiding machine. But yeah, if I just leave the cursor over the belt, you can see it's a constant 32. Also, I wouldn't call that a basic question. Basic question is like that one person always that comes in every day and says, what planet should I go to first? That's a basic question. How do I maximize fluid voiding on Vulcanus? Is definitely a little more advanced. Another make iron and let fluids delete each other? I don't know what you mean. Iron doesn't make anywhere near as much stone as copper does. Alright, what else? Yeah, it's going up fast now because I have 5 total making it. I think the last thing, what were you? Normal cryo? No, you're a cryo gambler. No, you're fine. Yeah, you 3 are cryo gamblers. I'm gonna get rid of all these tanks now too. I don't need so many. All these empty spaces now. How are we doing over here on like ice platform and shit? Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm out of Refcon though, yeah. Yeah, this damn thing can't make fast enough. Oh, I should swap you, shouldn't I? Oh, you both get hit by the beacon. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I swap them. Yeah, that's always going to be slightly bottlenecked if it's just one-to-one. Scuzzling down a lot of Refcon because we need it for these. If I could place it anywhere, on a platform. On a platform. Yeah. If you really mean anywhere, I'd put it on a fucking platform. And then you don't have to worry about dropping science back down. It would mean you'd have to launch novice sciences up. But yeah, 100% on a platform. That's what Auntie said? Well, Auntie has the right idea. And then I could have my giant rocket fields of red and green on Vulcanus, and it would actually be optimal, too. Never gets old. Well, it's only a partial launch right now. He said make it movable? Yeah, I agree. You make it movable. That's the whole point of having it on a platform. It just keeps going around from planet to planet, picking up the science it needs. No dropping science down, no going through hub. I mean, you'd have to unload from the hub on the platform, I guess. And I guess you'd run into the same bottleneck issue on Novice, so... I guess, like, you know, that would also be with the caveat that we'd have a better system of unloading or something. Because, yeah, you can't use bots on platforms, so you're, like, hard limited to the hub space. So, yeah, on a platform, if we had better ways from unloading from the hub as well. Otherwise, yeah, we would get capped at, like, 1 million SPM. That's true, yeah, you could have multiple ships, that's true. I didn't think about that, that's very true. It goes in a cryolab and that shit is locked to like 4 planets? What do you mean by the cryolab is locked to 4 planets? Normal labs in spaceship might make more SPM than biolabs? No. No, biolabs are just too good. You literally get double SPM by using biolabs. Because it only uses half as many packs. It's not merely double SPM, it's better than double SPM because, you know, it uses half as many. Yeah, and another 2 module slots. Oh, it's a better building? Oh, what mod is that? Oh, so 1 second. I need to AFK for 1 minute. I'll catch up on chat when I get back. Yep, Nightwish. Alright, I'm back. Mulana? Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah, it's on my list of ones to try. That's the water one, isn't it? No, that's Meraxis. Okay, I don't know which one Mulana is then. It's the Moon one. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought the Novice Moon one was an early game one. There's a few Moon ones? Oh. Okay, I kind of want to set up a nice heating bank here, which has some irony right now because I actually just went to AFK to go turn the heat up. It's fucking cold here, man. Like, I don't know, we got like end of February chills here. It's colder now than it's been all year. Extended burner phase? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fun. Everybody loves doing longer burner phases. It's everyone's favorite part of the game, right? Okay, so what do I want to do here? So my oil is going up already. So all I want to do is make solid fuel and then belt it to a bunch of you boys. In a big ass bank here. Oh wait, I always forget there's a heat pipe connection through them. Yeah, I don't need another heat pipe. That's good. Alright, so it's gonna be something like this. Don't know if this is gonna stay long term, but I'm doing it for now, just, you know, because why the fuck not? Alright, we need belts, so we're gonna do this, and then like this. I keep trying to select heat pipe on my bar, it's not on my bar. Oh, didn't someone request another Nightwish song? Or it was, Vlad. Or someone. No, Benny. Benny, you requested Within Temptation Ice Queen. Are you still here, Benny? I totally forgot about that one. Benny B? He is here in spirit. Rip. That'll be easier. Alright, Ernesto, I'll do yours in a minute. Poor Benny. Yeah, he's probably like, fuck that guy! I requested a song and he ignored me. Unfollowed, never coming back. Worst streamer ever. One mod you saw fun, let me make multiple landings on each planet. You mean landing pads? Yeah, that's Meraxis. I know that. I haven't played it yet. But Meraxis is the one that lets you do more than one landing pad per planet. What are you? You're the ammonia void. Okay, you don't need to go to the right anymore. Multiple novice zones? Wait, what? Actually, I want that heat pipe connection. So do it like that. He'll be walk? Yeah, I mean, I'll try to ask again in a little bit and see if he's back. I don't like doing people's song requests when they're not here, for obvious reasons. Alright, Paradise Lost as I Die, live at the mill. But your ice isn't going anywhere, so that's just a straight void. Do I need more recyclers? You should have them, right? Yeah, come. You land on a different part of the planet? Wait, what? How does that even work? You already queued up a drop, right? Yeah. You already built. Yeah, that didn't take long. Still missing some missile turrets. What's holding up missile turret production? It's not being held up. It's the rockets? Are being held up by GCs? I think your requests are just too low. Okay, that's way too high. There, let's get that going faster. What do I have you set to? 60? Can you go to 100? Alright, this recycler should be dropping in a moment. Yeah, that should be good. That's how we get a full belt out on a kilo without tearing most of her hair out. Just some. His walk is Benny a dog. Are those normal? Oh shit, they are. That explains that problem. What did I do? I screwed up. Fuck. Yeah, you're supposed to go like that. Let it glow! Shit, I could like double it really easily, couldn't I? It's actually not a bad setup. You have been sitting here for a while. Okay, go back to Vulcanus. I didn't do a circle on the towers? What do you mean didn't do a circle? I just don't need to worry about an ammonia avoiding system. I only need ammonia out of here. It's only ice I need to avoid. Yeah, I can just get rid of this whole thing then. On the ammonia making machine? Yeah, that's true. I probably don't need that much. Yeah, this is like 1.8k. Yeah, let's drop some efficiencies in there. Yeah, that does it. I think we fucking barely using any power at the moment though. I mean, that's because it's not running. So. Yeah, it's all hung up on the Refcon. And the Refcon is hung up on the iron rod, and the Automall is screaming for iron. And the problem is I have iron on the Achille. Yeah, it's coming right now. I didn't want to clutter the main cargo ship. So like the super specific Aquila ship, should I put on the Aquila ship only? I actually agree with that, comrade. Because we already know that separate heat networks is better than like one giant heat network. Although with how compact I have it right now, my heat network isn't even that big. But once I redesign my blades to be more self-sufficient, yeah, I'll probably refactor it one last time. Alright, now we can adjust temperature with this at once, except for the ones I missed. Instead of having to change every inserter. Take a look for what you learned yesterday. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand, you know, why you separated them like this. I mean, your main part is still connected. I'm planning on breaking mine further apart than that. Like, in my, like, I actually, this is one of the planets where I have a very clear idea of how I want it to be set up endgame. And on what I'm thinking, so I broke something. There's no fluoro. Because no solid... Oh, shit. Yeah, I do need to put solid fuel on the network. For that. That's not being belted, yeah. Do you have room for one more thing? Yeah, you do. And you enable if... Yeah, solid fuel less than like 1k or so. You're all loaded though. Yeah, we're limited by everything. Let's do some rocket part prod. That one was a bit low. I'm only at 270 right now, actually. On these. My current solution is hard to expand. Are you joking? What do you mean hard to expand? Literally, I just stamped down another fucking blade. Over and over and over and over. That's all we have to do. How is that hard to expand? It's literally the easiest thing in the world to expand. Then what part did you mean? These are normals too, aren't they? God damn it. No, I have room to expand here. This is plenty. I can expand that here. I can move this elsewhere. Do another beacon row here. And then do another thing here. And another beacon row at the end. Move this down slightly if needed. I think it's too little. I'm not gonna need to stamp another 10. We'll move up to like uncommon science at some point. This was last year's. I had 6 plants total. And not all of them were like fully beaconed. The one at the end only had 3. The one over this end had 9, but yeah. I had 6. And that was enough for... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blades? Yeah. Yeah, so I have enough for like easily 8 blades or so. At least. I think more, because I think the beacon setup is going to be solid. But yeah, I should be able to do another row of beacons here. Row of plants, and yeah, as I said, this supply blade is easily moved down by a tile or 2. And not to mention, I can do this on this side too. This doesn't have to be on the left. I already have the fluoro on this side. So I can expand it more over here too. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I think it'll be fine for a very, very long time. And you have to remember, if we go to uncommon science, we're using half as much fluoro. Because the same amount of fluoro to generate uncommon versus regular. And uncommon, you know, is twice as strong. Tried it completely. I'm fine with using, like, a limited amount of bots. I mean, obviously we're not, like, you know, stuff that's, like, high volume, we want to avoid bots. But stuff that's, like, lower volume, yeah, I'm fine having limited bots. I don't think it's a problem. Like, I'm using, what, 300 bots right now? I mean, if anything, the big change to make, if I were to refactor the entire planet, would be moving the generic silos, like, further down. So I could have the hub closer to the blades. But yeah, a bit of hindsight there. Like, I guess in an ideal world, like, this entire section, like, these rockets should have been, like, off to the side or below the fusion or in between the fusion and the rest of the base. Because the fusion doesn't generate a lot of bot traffic. Because, yeah, like, the hub moving to the blades, that's where the majority of the bot traffic is. Yeah, I mean, at some point I might refactor the whole thing, but this will be good for a while. Do I have a different one? No, what I did this run was that I just downgraded everything to normal with an upgrade planner. And then I extended the bottom of the ship. Like, basically, I did a Control X here. Moved this further down. So I could expand the reactor to be a 2-core, 8-turbine normal. And then I added some more lasers, which are still there, kind of. But yeah, at some point, I'm going to sit down and design a normal quality version. But, like, the jerry-rig shit I did was really messy, which is why I didn't post a blueprint of it. Like, it's something you could do in, like, 10 minutes. What laser damage you need for the final version? Like, 25 or something? For the out-of-the-box final version? Yeah. But if you're doing a starting normal version, just add more lasers. And, like, remove some engines if it's still going too fast. That's a trick I think most people forget you can do. Just slow a ship down if you don't have if you don't have enough research. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Just gonna let that sit there for a minute. At the point of 25 laser, you don't need these? I'm not that far away from 25 laser right now. Yeah, I like designing ships. It's fun. It's one of the few areas of the game where you're actually rewarded for building compact. That's the thing with like games like this and factory games. You're usually not rewarded like super heavily for building compact, if at all. Like Satisfactory, this Oni. Generally, like you have all the space in the world to build as big as possible. Like knowing how to build compact and dense is a skill that's often unrewarded. It's why I really enjoyed building or designing rocket interiors in Oni. Like out of all the factory style games I've played, that was like the one part of a game where you are heavily rewarded for being able to build very dense. Like I had some insane rocket interiors. I spent like probably several hundred hours just designing like rocket interiors only. Like I don't want to fucking like toot my own horn too hard, but I dare say that the rocket interiors I did in Oni were probably some of the best that anyone has ever designed for the game. They were the ones that I made were way 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 better than anything I'd seen anyone else do. Like I used every fucking tile, and it was just super super maxed out and super super efficient, and that made exploring planets so much easier because my interiors were like so fleshed out that that my rockets were serving as like full-fledged bases on their own. Yeah, but that was not a lot of places, as I said. Early Aquilo and Fulgora on Novice, or on Factorio, sorry. You're rewarded, like, fairly solidly for building dense and compact. But, not as much as the interiors for Oni. You're still 19? Well, you're just neglecting it because I'm already at 22. I only have 256 labs right now, and I'm at 22. So that's on you. You're just neglecting it. Mm. Um. Maximum 910k at 0 Promethean productivity. 910k what? Bottles? Wait, are you saying you're at 1 million SPM with 0 research prod? Is that what you're trying to say? Literally 0 research prod, 1 million SPM? Can hear the music? But it's like faint, right? It's like you're hearing it through my headset being picked up back through the speakers. If it's that faint, I don't like. It's fine. I haven't been like I haven't gotten a notice for it being like that faint. Just the Linkin Park song might have been too loud, and I mean, I'll see if I get a notice. The only notice I got so far was for a music video that I showed on stream for like 1 minute. It wasn't even the audio, it was the video part. I'm not too worried right now. Stupid rocket turrets. Yeah. Yeah, if it's just... Like, I have a headset. You know, it's not like a full noise cancellation headset. And I like my music. I listen to it at a decent volume. The mic's pretty far. The mic is actually, like, partially tucked behind my monitor. The mic is, like, a fucking meter away from me. Well, whatever. It seems to be fine for now. I think I'm gonna add one more blade before I leave a kilo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that is something we're fixing in the next iteration. 100%. It's fucking aggravating. Oh, I have like no Refcon. Whatever. Let me make sure there were no connection interfering with the bottom part. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, we did that well. Yeah, we'll just let it build in absentia, I guess. Where did I put you? Wait, did I? Shit. Fuck. Forgot to put my night vision back in. It got put into storage. Did I re-drop you? Wait, what's going on? No, I'm looking at the wrong ship. Yeah, you have it. And you're good, right? You have your missile turrets? Yeah, you should be good to go. Alright, start doing your shit. Off you go. Where's the first Prometheum ship right now? At Novus? You still have Prometheum? Okay, hold on. Let me switch to... Whoops. Research prod. So that you drop the rest of your science, get your biters, then we'll get the second ship going too. Viewers can hear part of music acting through my mic. Yeah, that's literally what I just said. It's coming back to my headset, but it's faint enough that I don't think it's a problem. Like, it's been like that the entire time I've been streaming on YouTube. And I haven't, you know, had any issues with it yet. Like, if we start getting issues, then, you know... then I'll take action accordingly. I think it's pretty hard to get, like, a copyright strike, though. I don't know. I don't know exactly how things work. But, like, I mean, when I had that, you know, got a notice for the video thing, it wasn't a strike. It was just a notice saying, you know, hey, like, you need to remove this. So I don't know, like, what the threshold is for a notice versus a strike. But it's not like, you know, you play just a little tiny bit and then you get fucking banned or something like that. It's obviously a little more forgiving than that. I think tomorrow we might have to do, we might have to start moving things back to novice. We're kind of like reaching that point where I'm ready to scale the science higher. And before we scale the science higher, red, green, and yellow need to move back to novice. Red and green will be easy. It'll take me maybe like half an hour total to design blades for those. Yellow is a different story. But the thing is, like, if I'm setting up a new hub, if I'm using, like, Vader's hub or whatever, then we have to, like, reroute how the belts go and everything. So, yeah. Shift 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's gonna be normal. A-Buck did a lot of testing on that. He hasn't tested every quality and he hasn't tested every science. But he has done extensive testing on red, green, and blue on common versus uncommon on novice. And it's supposedly less than 3% difference. So if it's that small, you know, then just do uncommon, just do common. Oh, the bots. Oh, the ship's there. I can finally launch that one stupid rocket and then put you back on auto. I think that was the only one, yeah. That was the last bit of cryo from the original setup. So it did just happen again. Well, they're all over here, right? Or no? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a whole nother conversation. Should we go deploy a big fusion reactor on Novice? I think we probably should. What the hell are my spiders doing? Get a legendary right now. Do it. Do it. Oh, I think it actually did. Yeah, 11. 2 in a row? Nope. What else do I have on my list? Yeah, I think we're really rapidly approaching the point where we need to move red and green back to novice. Probably out here or something. We need to move red and green back to novice. And then switch our hub design and retool it. Although these hubs that we've designed, these 192 belt hubs, if we have all novice scientists coming from the far ends, they can go up to 8 million SPM. Whether or not my computer explodes or not is a different story. Oh, it's getting built pretty quick. Yeah, you can see. Now that it has material, the Refcon comes fast. Should we just watch it build at night? A little ASMR for you. I feel like I don't stop to enjoy the sights as much anymore. It's just build, build, build. I want to get glowing heat pipes in my blades. Like, a kilo blade has the most things I want to change when I redesign it. And we're going to be designing 2 versions. I'm probably going to design a normal quality and an uncommon. But when I redo for the normal one, I want to fix that pump issue. I want to fix the lithium being over-ratioed. I want to get more internal heating. Probably add a fluid voiding system in instead of what I had before. Because last year I didn't use fluid voiding because I thought it would be removed from the game at some point. But they never removed it. So the way I did it last year was I used rocket fuel. Like, I made rocket fuel and then I recycled it immediately. And then burned what was left after that. So this was less about heating and more about disposing of ammonia. Yeah, the entire head is going to be completely redone. The top part's fine. The top part with the labs and the cryos, that'll be unchanged most likely. but what we call the head of the blade. Yeah. 8 million is potentially the current theoretical limit with the lab layouts we've been playing with. If we go above that, we're going to need to design a whole new fucking lab. And by the ones we've been playing with, I mean the one that I designed and then the one that Vader designed, which seem to be the two leading candidates right now. But yeah, these are 192 belt maximum. Of course, if we start bringing in quality science from other planets, then that changes, and you could go potentially over 8. So, yeah. I think we're going to hit the UPS limit before 8, though. At least if I'm still on Windows. Yeah, you need to pay me $100 to get access to my blueprints. It's Patreon gated. Pay to win. You can get them on the blueprint sheet. If you come to Twitch and do !blueprint. There's no chatbot on YouTube. I don't even know if there's a way to do a chatbot on YouTube. But if you come to Twitch and do !BP or !blueprint, it'll give you the command. If you can't come to Twitch for some reason, I can link it on YouTube for you. Here, I'll just link it for you. Why the fuck not? Oh, it should be in the description now, shouldn't it? Didn't I? I thought I started doing it on the live things too. Yeah. Yeah, right there. It's in the description. But nobody fucking reads descriptions. Ever. Yeah, I need to add it back to the previous VODs. I only started doing it, like, recently. I need to remember to go add it back to the descriptions of all the old ones. But yeah, nothing is gated here. You know, if you want to support me, you can, you know, sub on Twitch. I don't know if there's like a YouTube sub or whatever. I need to like look into more into YouTube monetization. Twitch is like relatively straightforward. There's also a donate link on Twitch. But yeah, that's what actually supports me. The blueprints are free. What's up, Tommy? Make a sheet? I mean, let's be honest. All your best stuff is on my sheet anyway. Your island is... Actually, I don't know if your island is there now that I think about it. Oh, no, it should be there. Yeah. It's there because the Fulgora book is on the sheet, yeah. Yeah, your island is in the Fulgora book, and your hub is in the Novice book. So, yeah, all your best shit's on the sheet already anyway. At some point, we'll light everything up. But that actually is going to take more effort than concrete. Alright, yeah. We're going to go ahead and drop a second reactor here. Oh. Well, that didn't take long. It just dipped. Promethium, right? Yeah. Do electric for a while. Oh shit, that ramps up so fast. Holy fuck. Yeah, a lot of her up to like 65 million now. Actually, do asteroid prod while agricultural is warmed up right now. Grats on the streaks. Alright, other than the... Yeah, we're rapidly approaching the needing to move you red, green, and yellow. I really don't want to do it, though, man. To me, moving red, green... To me, moving these sciences back to novice is, like, the death of how I would prefer to play Factorio Space Age. And just fully committing to being, you know, a UPS meta slave. Because this is how I would prefer to play the game. But yeah. I think tomorrow we'll probably work on designing a novice yellow science blade. Was there another good calcite field for another big calcite build? That one kind of is okay for it. Otherwise, I have to go further. Shallow diagonal? What is the shallow diagonal train? Oh, you're a normal foundry. I'm like, why are you so slow? Train parts on shallow diagonal. You'll try to make a kilo happen with trains? Why, though? I still don't have a single train in this entire run. I literally have not built a single locomotive or cargo wagon. You knew beacons from the far side? Really? That's whack. Yeah, it's a big iron shortage. It just got iron. It literally just arrived. What are you even doing? You're not even doing anything anymore. Beacon what building? The thing that you're unloading the train to? That thing. You know, let's do some, for the last thing we do today. Let's do a little novice cleanup. This is still like a really old bullshit. This wasn't even going anywhere. This belt has been here forever. I do have something putting steel on the network, right? Do I? Yeah, on the right side, yeah. These are the ones putting iron, though. Let me just put one over here that does iron in the network. Just have them all in one area. Fucking normal foundries. Baiting me. Yeah, you were done a long time ago. Okay, so we'll make a new sulfuric acid setup. Is that like the only thing I need here? Yeah, we don't need mines anymore. We're way past that. Alright, so new acid setup. That delivers acid going to the batteries and then going north. I mean, I need to move you down south anyway. Well, I don't want the extent to get too much longer. I have room, though. Alright, so just get rid of all this now. Frab J, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Didn't know you were streaming. A real Megabase instead of your 10-hour young Fulgora start Megabase. Wait, that actually sounds fun. kind of. I did really heavy Fulgora main basing last year. Like, really heavy. I spent several hundred hours doing, trying to make Fulgora work as my main base. Have you ever seen it? Here, I'll show you real quick. It's not as big as it used to be, but I deliberately left a bunch of it still standing, because it was a good, like, lesson in, Fulgora systems. Made a video about it. But yeah, these are the remnants of my old Fulgora main base. Like, I had my entire quality factory here last year. My old train system. A little bit of what's left of it. Upcycling bank. Ridiculous amounts of banked holmium. Well, ridiculous amounts of legendary holmium. Yeah. This was back when we still did trains. And I had this dynamic sorting system where it reads requests from the base, disposes of anything the base is not requesting, and loads the requested stuff into the trains. And I thought that was going to be the final Fulgora system. And it would have been. Well, I mean, it still uses silo chesting as part of it. Again, Ghost Love score, I'll allow it. I think that one might actually be on there twice, but I'll allow it. It's Ghost Love score, okay. Nothing is floor? Ghost Love score is Tarja. Is just the tech tree difference on Fulgora is dead now? Just you're gonna go Vulcanus? Yeah. Yeah, and these are the oceans of accumulators. Before I got fed up and added a fusion reactor. I didn't even bother with a fusion with big accumulator fields this time. I just went straight for fusion. It's just so many goddamn accumulators. Yeah, this is what modern Fulgora looks like. Like, reactor, fountain that supplies, the few things you need to be made on quality. Then after that, just the islands. We got a bigger one over here. It's all self-contained island setups. The old Fulgora from this run is here, but it's actually ready to be dismantled, yeah. Yeah, it's ready to be torn down. Yeah, we'll do that first thing tomorrow. Yeah, it converted all the holmium to legendary. At least what it could. Floor also did the 2013 one? The current one is Tarja, though. The one that's playing right now. I didn't know there were two versions of it. We'll have to check out the other one. Alright, have a good one, man. Thanks again for the raid. Oh yeah, I still have a storage up here. I kind of forgot about that. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let me get, like, Tesla turrets, just in case we have another incident. Oh, Ernesto knows the lore. All the floor versions are live? I did not know that. Well, I mean, then again, I didn't know there was a floor version until 5 minutes ago, so... Well, not even 5 minutes, 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out the floor version though. I'm really not as familiar with like post Tarja Nightwish as Tarja Nightwish. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a blind spot for me. "2013 Whackin'." Okay, I'll try to remember that. Okay, so what I want to do here... What I wanted to do here... I think I should move it here. Because this is where I've got the steel and copper. It would be nice if this was a proper fluid bus over here. And not this weird, like... half-assed shit. Yeah, this doesn't even... Oh, this was running to the purple, that's right. This doesn't even need to go this far anymore. Yeah, let's redo this. Move the oil tanks, like up here or something. Do you not make tanks? It's getting a little spaghetti in here. Alright, that's fine for the iron. And I want the copper there. And I guess I don't need acid down here. Yeah, that's much better. And hey, look, I left exactly 4 spaces. Totally planned. Alright, now I wanted to, like, the higher demand shit. Like the heat pipe. Give you your own... I'm making all these little mini mall modules. It's so over-engineered, honestly, but... Hey, it's UPS efficient. I mean, shit, these each can suck down 453 copper a second, potentially. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Glubba's still getting hits. I need to get more RD range. So is Nightwish playing? Correct, it was. Okay, the other thing I needed to set up was acid. Yeah, I need acid going back through this pipe, and I wanted to move you to... So we're gonna want an acid maker and a sulfur maker. So I need water, petroleum, and iron. And copper. But we can bring the iron copper for the batteries through bots. I'm okay with that for now. So it's just water and petroleum. I have petroleum up here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. And water's right here. Okay, so I can stay here. And then you need iron too. Wrong one. Yay. Wait, water. Where do you break? Here. Still no acid? Oh. Go burr. How do you... What is... Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Flash, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Any specific reason not to have more spiders? You don't need that many. I haven't made legendary spiders yet. It was something I'm kind of meant to do today, but we got distracted doing a kilo shit. Oh god, where's my list of bullshit to bullshit? Why are you so messy? Okay, so tomorrow we need to dismantle old Fulgora, set up legendary spiders, start designing novice yellow. Although I'm going to kick the novice yellow can down the road as far as I can. I don't understand the oscillation. I understand it being slightly lower because I don't have an ag refresh in there. But I haven't figured out why it's actually oscillating so hard. It's because we're not getting enough ag. Well, found the problem. You need to be. You're only at 100k still. Yep, that'll do it. Found the problem. Yeah, you're 200. You're good. Yeah, it was just the ship. The ship's not bringing enough. Those dips were actually because the buffers were running out, not because of the freshness per se. What's the best way to collect all your lower quality bots on the network? Start inserting the higher quality bots first. Because if you try to remove the lower quality bots first, they all have to be idle before you can easily remove them. And then you set a request at a hub. You know, like right here, you put like normal bots. Request like 200. Oh, apparently I still had some in the network. I thought I'd gotten them all. Yeah, apparently I had a little too. And then do an inserter. Filter it to normal so it doesn't grab any legendary that happen to wind up in there. And then do something like that. That's how you do it. Yeah, it looks like that was it, yeah. Yeah, it's all legendary now. The ads are going to take another 2 minutes, so use your Prime to skip the ads. Nice. With inserter from Roboport? No, it's something you just set up and you just let it run. Oh, speaking of bot stuff, that actually reminds me, I was noticing on the sheet that I never updated to the end. I never updated the endgame bot regulator, and that's actually a really good design. I spent quite a bit of time on that. So this is the early game one. And this is the end game one. My name should be on the main book, actually. Whatever, it's on everything now. Spamming it. Yay. Oh, and what was this? Your lava casting adjustment? Okay, we'll look at that tomorrow. What is this stone remaining? 183k. I really tried to push mining prod as much as I could. When that runs out, there's another stone over here I can use. But that's also not a very big one. And after that, I'll probably have to go out of here. Or down here. It's gonna get messy. Gonna be some big belts going across the map. That's yours? Yeah. Who else did you think I meant by you? Hope I didn't break anything else. Oh, you're kaput now. Where's this going? Nowhere? Yeah, we can get rid of that now. So much cleaner now. Yep, pretty much all of original Novice is now gone. The only thing that's actually left is the refinery. And I might wind up redoing that at some point. Actually, I don't want to redo it. I could get more beacons just on the outside. I don't know. Might wind up redoing it. We'll see. You still have reds. Yeah, I could switch that to something that doesn't take reds. What are we missing? Just shit on a kilo? What specifically were you missing? Iron stuff, of course. I'm gonna increase that. You go to 8k. And you also... Where'd you go? Go to 8k. Missing getting higher quality in the network? Yeah, you need the old ones to be idle. Not all legs, still 50 norm? Oh yeah, there's a few that are still in there. Fuck. I already dismantled it, didn't I? No, this is requesting it. I don't even know. Oh, I know where they are. They're in one of the ones by the silo. Yeah, with the old requests. Those are logistics though. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one. There we go. Yeah. They were being requested to one of the robos from the start of the game. Whatever. Okay, now there's no more. Yeah, the rest are just in storage. We can get rid of those two now, I guess. I mean, cleaning up the logistic network, like, really doesn't matter. Because it doesn't affect UPS. Like items that are just sitting in storage and not being acted upon, you know, no action. It's just a number stored in memory. Fuck me, that backed up fast. All the bots which served us well, straight into the trash can. So we have better bots now. If you in a bot zoo. I'm not that sentimental. Oh shit, I never actually started you, did I? Yeah, ignition. Get going. Still a little dippy. This is probably the point where I need a second agricultural science ship. Maybe a fourth blade, too. You can see that slow slope drop as the freshness dips. The big dips are when it's actually starting to run out before the refresh comes. That'll be fixed by a second ship and more blades. But that slow decline at the top, the very top of the graph, like right there, that's the freshness slowly declining. Yeah, it's just a temporary alarm, it's fine. I think I might go ahead and commit to this current layout for the legendary spawners too. It takes time to make everything. We can't just like bulk them up and then do it all at once, because they spoil. But yeah, now that I've like kind of decided that if I do change it, the only thing will be to belt into the rocket parts. Yeah, I think the bioflux is always going to be botted. Although I'll probably wind up belting the bioflux out to here and then putting it in a separate logistic network. Did I come up with the term blade? Yeah. That's one thing I guess I can take credit for. I was indeed the one that originally started calling them blades, and then I made a video on it, which kind of like, you know, made the concept a bit more widespread. And so yeah, if you see somebody calling it a blade, that did originate here. I did name it. Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill. Wait, what? How is that relevant to what we were just talking about? Blade movie, blade designs? I was thinking like fan blades when I originally came up with the term, but someone later said that server blades fits, you know, better. It's more like server blades, but yeah. You just needed to come up with a proper name for this because it's not really like, you know, a bus type design anymore. Just needed a simple term to communicate what was going on. Blade fit, blade stuck. So yeah, they're blades now. The belt is completely backed up with legendary tungsten now. Also, swords. It's funny you say that because last year when we were designing like bigger ones, we kept calling them like, you know, broadswords or daggers for the smaller ones, and now we just call everything a blade. We got a little simplified. Yeah, like ram sticks or so. But the whole idea was that, you know, you have a high throughput medium on the bottom, and you can just keep stamping over and over and over and over, and you know, you pump more fluid into it, potentially, but you don't actually have to add or remove anything from the fluid bus. But, like, you know, we're at the point that I've seen people, and even I've done it, where we just use it to refer to any coherent design that's, you know, basics to final product in one coherent design. Like, as I was saying earlier today, like, I don't consider these to be like true blades, because, you know, it has to have stone, and so there's essentially a stone bus here and a plastic bus as well. It's not like exactly quite the same. But, I mean, there's only so many terms we can come up with, right? If someone wants to come up with a catchy term for this that fits, feel free to name it. I grant you naming rights. But yeah, even I've gotten to the point where I just call these blades now, too. Any vertical, thin, or, you know, any thin, rectangular base material to final product all in one design. It's just become this generic term for it. But when I originally coined the term, I specifically had like the Aquila ones like this, you know, with just these three liquids. Minus what gets botted in, of course, but it's Aquila. There's always shit botted in. And, you know, mainly on Vulcanus. It was mainly because you have to remember, like, how we were looking at the games last year when Space Age was new. Like, the kind of realization that we could make 80% or so of stuff in the game from these three materials right here was, like, kind of like realizing, like, oh yeah, there's a lot of potential there. Like, you know, just do liquid metal, copper, and sulfuric, and, you know, you can make so much shit from that. It's really only plastic that gets annoying. Which is also why I keep asking for a way to liquefy plastic. I don't understand why we can't liquefy plastic. You can melt plastic at a couple hundred degrees. Like, it's what, like 1500 degrees C or something to, like, liquefy iron? I can't remember. I can't remember copper. I mean, I could probably mouse over this and... Yeah, that actually tells you 1.5 kc for iron, 1.1 kc for copper. Plastic melts at what, like 300 C or something like that? Depending on what kind of plastic you have. Plastic melts at a much lower temperature. So why the fuck can't we have liquid plastic? I just want to... Do you mind? Alright, that artillery range. You know, we'll do it first thing tomorrow. Here, I'll make some more notes. Arty range, novice. Redo, rocket, fuel, novice. I can't remember what else. Apartment, stacks, chimneys, processing rack, yeah. A lot of plastics behave weirdly when melted. Well, just melt them higher then. You kind of hate the fluid metals? Oh, I love the fluid metals. It's so nice to just deal with like one high throughput medium than just a million fucking belts. Same thing with stone. We should be able to cast like stone bricks straight from lava. I mean, it would be Vulcanus only, but like I'm actually annoyed that we can't cast stone bricks straight from lava. You would think just pouring lava into a fucking mold and letting it cool would be a stone brick, but apparently that's too realistic for Factorio. I don't think there is the biolab block in the book, only the start one. It's there. It's under novice. Check under novice and then hubs. It should be there. Because, you know, it's not going anywhere on... Maybe you have the old one? I mean, I updated it like... I literally did all the updating. What the hell was this? This is... Whoops. This is something someone linked to me earlier. Oh, these were the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're there. Right there. Hubs, Dragonfly Labs, Vader. It has everybody's, not just mine. It's got conages, niches, ray jabs in there as well. You can take your pick. Molten iron and steel were different. They need to combine molten iron and coal to make molten steel. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. In the base game, steel is just made from, well, actually, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in the base game, like, steel is just made just from iron, so... I don't know. I do wish there were some more alternate recipes in this game, though. It's the one big thing I think Satisfactory did right. The two things Satisfactory absolutely did right that Factorio could learn lessons from are the train unloading station that they have, where it just unloads the entire wagon at once, and you can just belt straight out of the building. They should add that building to Factorio. And also have that building allow you to upgrade train quality as well. Then they finally have no excuse for not having legendary trains in the base game. That and all the alternate recipes. The alternate recipes were amazing. It was really fun, like, you know, going and like targeting like a certain alternate recipe to like change your production lines to be something that fit your local resources better. I really enjoyed that part of the game. You'll have to cut out a singular biolab? Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to cut out a... Just do it in the sandbox, yeah. Stone bricks closer to clay bricks? Okay, then clearly it needs to be dirt and water. If you want to be 14 and you need carbon and you need oxygen, it's okay. I'm sure we'll get that experience when we play Pianodons. I'm sure they've got some complicated ass steel. But how did you get... What? I missed some chests. I think that's all of them. Well, that also wasn't helping my Gleba freshness. I had 4 silos disabled. Captain of Industry? I think I have it on my wish list. Yeah, that's on my wish list. Looks like a cross between Satisfactory and Factorio. Where it's like full 3D and shit, but clearly it has like a top-down view. Oh, not good reviews though. That's not a good sign. Oh, mixed on Steam is bad, man. Uh-oh. Selling DLC in early access. Paid updates in an unreleased release game. Yikes. Yeah, it's all because of the DLC in early access. Yeah, lots of fucking downvotes for that. Show me, whoops, show me recent. Yeah, it's all on the DLC. They do not treat modders well if they do not like the aspect of the mod being made. Yeah, DLC in early access is fucking wild. Yeah, mixed reviews on Steam is really bad. Like, Steam always skews positive, right? Like, there can be games that are mostly positive that are, like, not that good. If it's overwhelmingly positive, it's usually decent. But Steam always skews positive. So Steam is saying mixed or negative, that's, like, big fucking red flag. Yeah, all the comments are about the DLC. Is that, like, the only complaint? Besides that and the modding thing? No logic system. UI not good. Get another comment saying UI is bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I did notice it was like $35. That's a bit more expensive than other factory games. I mean, Factorio is like $30, but Factorio has been out forever and, you know, actually has like a ton of content and shit. Wait, where's the DLC? I see Supporter Edition. Oh, there it is. Oh, it hasn't released yet. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch is having a fit. Well, it's good timing. We're about done anyway. I don't know, Ivan. I haven't played it. Cosmo tier. I haven't even heard of it. Another Starship Builder? God, we were just looking at one earlier today. That's a demo too, like the other one. Maybe we'll take a day off of Factorio at some point to play the demos. Yeah, there's Last Starship and Cosmo Tier. And they both have demos too. Yeah, maybe I'll take a day off to play a couple demos. Yeah, you know, we'll probably do that at some point. Well, we'll take like one day off of Factorio. I'll get a bunch of demos lined up. There's like Steam, or like a Steam Fest or whatever, starting in like tomorrow, actually, in like one day. And I know there's a bunch of demos being released for like RTS games, because I try to stay pretty up to date on that. So yeah, maybe sometime next week I'll take one day off of Factorio to play a bunch of demos. We can see which one of these are worth checking out. But yeah, I have that on my wish list. I have so many there's 74 things on my wish list, man. It's so fucking big. I need to clean this shit up. Yeah, it looked like extra trains, not just basic trains, but I don't fucking know. Alright, let me raid someone. I'll raid this Hanu guy again. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bit quiet for a Saturday, wasn't it? Was there some big game release that I missed this week that I'm not aware of? That everyone's playing? Sunday here? Yeah. No, I was just saying, because like Saturday is usually, you know, busiest day. Mugenics released like a week ago though, but maybe. I guess everyone is playing Mugenics. Can't stop playing Mugenics? Is it really that good? Should I be checking it out? I didn't really care for the art style. But yeah. Anyway. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.